Some boogers out.
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Welcome back.
Hey.
To the channel.
Welcome, guys.
Welcome back. So I just wanted to come over here and just shoot the shit with you guys, chit chat for a minute. I'll be making short. I'm not too sure. Got to keep it going just a tad bit. Ooh, but, well, you know, basically, I don't think that I'm gonna have the music blasting so much right now, but it is gonna be my normal music. So smoke it if you got it, drink it if you got it.
Yes, as you guys come in.
There we go. It's 11:11, so you guys make a prayer, say something to the one above. But yeah, we're just gonna kick it in the classroom for a little bit.
Yeah, it's Saturday. It might be Sunday for some people. So assignments, but
but I also have to go and do something.
Yeah, like and subscribe, guys, and also you have a panel coming up shortly, so you guys can come on. So just give it a second, just kick back and relax yourself.
And make it found it.
Give it a second, just kick back and relax.
Yeah, I'm going to do So anyway, yeah, smoke it if you got it, drink it if you got it. This is Saturday school, so you know, instead of y'all having to do any homework, we're just gonna kick back and chit chat. Throw an emoji in the motherfucking chat too. I'm about to do that. And please hit the like button and subscribe. I just hit it. Now I need to go and get my emojis. Search for some emojis and throw them in there. Let's go.
Oh yeah, it's Saturday.
That's a song too. As long as we don't have to play that Friday song, hello. Oh,
I'm like, look at very racist.
huh? Yeah. Oh no, that is chilling in the front seat. Which seat should she take? She take the trunk. I heard it's comfortable. All right. So there, I just posted the
panel.
Yeah, the panel.
So you guys are more than welcome to join. So
yeah,
come on in.
Smoke if you got it, drink it if you got it. Enjoy the rest of the show. We on Chit Chat and Talk.
At Fisher & Paykel, we see sustainability as the movement of our time. Design for a changing world is about having a point of view that shapes our response and guides our thinking.
I'm from the way. Hey, look, my papa told me he chose me to defeat the demon. The Holy Ghost made sure these hoes ain't get none of my semen. I used to coast while I was broke till he gave me a reason to put my foot up on their throat and leave them barely breathing. Oh, they get asthmatic as I rap. Whether you a crash dummy or just tweaking, you're still a crash addict. Pragmatic dealings with opposition help me detach habits. Glad rapid, then put them in the furnace to avoid callous sentiments. Benjamins ain't the only thing in my satchel. My life is so intricate, I ain't intend for it to be so much travel. I strive to be intimate when the attendance list for so many folk gather. But quick to lend penmanship if it benefits a few part-time rappers. Yeah. But my, how the times change. Fabrication, then it deep inside these folk mind frame. When you don't got drip inside, you just ride away. Hope to change your mind, stay. Cause you need more hats when you ride. Cause I smell the cat. Some of y'all be tripping with no mouth. Stop all the cat. Please mix my home with that guy. I smell the cat. Some of y'all in a sombrero.
Yeah. How everybody else been doing? How you guys day or night going? Right, going.
What was for dinner?
Yeah, what was dinner for you guys?
What was for dinner? wasn't taco. Dinner for me. Also, I want to do that chicken. Yeah.
I was gonna think like you can figure out what it is. If we have a guy of this.
Rap with you about it.
Yeah, so smoke it if you got to, drink it if you got it.
Yeah,
I'm trying to learn this new setup.
and you guys want to go to Crown, you want to do that too also.
Never stop learning, guys.
Yeah. Have a good time while you can. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself.
All right. I hope. Anybody answer what they have for dinner? What was for dinner?
Yeah, guys, good for them. Or lunch, breakfast, you name it.
Yeah, what was for dinner, guys?
Whatever you guys
A wedding party, a wedding after party. Oh. Shout outs to Elon Musk for Starlink. We're currently streaming off of Starlink, and a lot of this is being powered by Starlink. So, big ups. Cheers to that. Hello. Cheers to the chat. I still want to know what you guys had for dinner. Kind of a little preoccupied. Throw it in the chat. I'm not on the chat just yet. But put it in the comments. Not in the comments, but in the chat. But what's for dinner? Or what's gonna be for dinner? What will be for dinner? Still learning this new setup.
Water boy. It's
It's like playing video games.
What?
We gotta turn that down.
I'm a big bro. Grew up the Mac Drake, bro. Mixed bitches all day, bro. I got my money up. Hella high at the top of the truck. She was choosing, so I hooked her up. Snow more fucking red, bro. And all the students had to ass to the traffic. I had to kill a tree, only coming running, run. I'm a river-led nigga, I ain't got it, bro. Yeah, I'm a heartbreaker, can't keep it burnt. Yeah, they talk about the kid, they don't know the jerk. Yeah, this the remix, say that damn. This the Bay Area, won't play that damn. Nigga, I'm on my base shit. I don't take them or chase, I replace them. People smoking drunk, I'm a real babe, nigga. Nigga, really drunk. Con mis latinos en el bed, como de party spot, guapo ley. You can find me shinging, burning by the lane. That's my nigga clean, I swear, getting paid. This I need my foot really like a skin. Running to the money like a fucking house.
Get it double.
She wanna get involved, now that God is my own shit. Kept the house so sick, you catching up to our own shit. Get it down for you.
Radio function, movie function.
I'm full of big, bro.
That's quick. Movies, you know how you have to movie theater.
I'm full of big, bro. Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
All the movies. Give the shit flying around the room. Just sound like you get your extra kick.
I'm full of big, bro. Hey, why? Birthday light, lobby for daylight. It's HBK, and we stay fly. Make them her slow down like brake lights. I'm popping that. Cause I'm from Filipinos like popping out. You can't stop me now. Now I'm stunning on nothing but you shot me down. Yeah. See how people sign flip the home of the real. I'm in the streets fucking with my niggas from the left. The city got scared from the green door. Now you can smell it force where everybody be hanging in front of the court store. The little niggas carry bangers where I'm from. I'm on my way to the best. That's the Detroit Club. Realest nigga in the streets, I'm a one-on-one. Point blank in your face when you can't run. I'm from the Bay, but that's why I keep a big gun. I'ma get a bug. I'ma guarantee y'all love. I'm getting head while the car running. 2016 Super Bowl coming. I'm at the new stadium, which all want. Santana Road, that's where all the doors at. Club No Teeth, that's where all the hoes at. Riding down Santa Clara in the Panamera. Blowing on Jack Herrera in the Black Camaro. She met me at the Fairmont. Then I fucked at the Marriott. We're from the A.S. to the A.L.A.M.P.O. Wood full of dumb notes, switching from my endo. Notes, California nigga, shout out to my nigga. Tell me you gon' pay me like my name is Rock, I'm for this 6'5", they rock here. No super, you rock here. Keep up to the knees, I keep a striker. Star Wars, you don't want to see me be a striker. Dilly brother with the weapon of Salida. Shout out to my other niggas, I want to feel it. They get the gift of the game, but I didn't never pay the rest in peace. Max, motherfucking T.I.N. Swear to God, on my mama, we hot to kill a villain. It was scary, so I'm not a single king of that. You need to come from that kid, man, to get the bags. Try to bust the game, with the strong bell, but out of game, bro. We are so tight, bro. I grew up around that play club. Shout out to Bay, bro. But I put on for my city, though. And some parents who I do about. Shout out to Place, though. And my family in the 50 mo. They get hyped to do the kid low. I'm in the city, boy, picking on my nigga burn. I get your facts that I pay back. I put that shit on me, Dre. Roll the boots like I'm tripping.
Guys, everybody coming in, make sure you guys like, subscribe, support the Working Together panel.
All of that.
Shit, drink it, smoke it if you got it. Shit, turn up.
Something. It is what it is. Now, it would be interesting to try watching the movie, but I think that's still, that's why I just saw this on air. Because I don't know exactly which way I want to take this shit. I'm pretty sure I want to take it. I don't know. But I think it's somewhere interesting. I believe that's what I was. Yeah, that's how the TV got on here. It just cut off a whole bunch of windows outside. Yeah, it just cut off a whole bunch. It's all right. I was going to say, wedding after party. Meanwhile, he's live. Huh? No, be more. It was in Thailand again with that girl who walked down the cliffs.
Oh,
Yeah. Thank you. Water tastes like, well, water. So we fixed it.
whatever. He's been on this.
2018. The U.S. government's Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, commonly known as DARPA, announces a bold initiative to develop what they call next generation non-surgical neurotechnology. It is designed to allow the human brain to directly interface with machines. We know that DARPA is exploring human.
Now, I didn't intend for this shit to become class. I'm gonna cut this shit in a second.
Outside systems. That's been from the beginning of DARPA's information technology mission, and it continues to this day.
Thoughts?
No.
No compliments?
Some of the most influential technologies
Just
of all
popped
time
up,
that's
huh?
been used to take
I'm tired of old people
including the project that
talking
became
shit. Walking on.
Even if it's okay.
created self-driving cars, stealth technology,
I could put this on.
GPS.
But I sure would like to find out where it's streaming.
That's DARPA's specialty.
Yeah.
To imagine the future and create it. A new technology that is actually very much on the verge of being a reality
Anyway,
and is being filmed is
perhaps I can take control.
on the surface of our head, or maybe implanted somewhere in the body or brain or something that allows us to interact directly with our communications here, our processing here, our weapon systems, and so on. Now imagine we
I
take this
just put my
technology
shit
and
back.
control robots at a distance away. Even fly drones.
Straight from the ship, right? Sometimes it feels like a nut. Sometimes I am. Who's who did that? Oh, that's cool. I can do right now. There ain't nothing you should be affected. Oh, you know it is. Maybe.
You turn Eric. That's what you do.
That's fine.
but I gotta keep it getting. Bring her to the clinic and let her suck it, get some sick again. She can leave, I ain't tripping. I was gonna put out. Call another thing about it. Bring her in and work out. Hop up in my big body. Work out to the house. To my main room. Hide the phone, turn my phone out. Make love to her, that's my girl, so you zone out. Go to sleep, wake up in the morning and bust on.
Now she said that she really wanna play live, but she never on the best behavior. She always shaking when her mama game live, but all she really want for me is that paper. She up is about it, 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 she up is about it. Little mama off the chain, roll from her head to toe, working that hit bar, she swallow it, never choke. All I wanna do is fuck, all she wanna do is fuck. She don't love me, she just need it, but I got some fuck. When we done with it, that bug will be on the way. Back to the hood, bitch, I see that ass in that girl get a fine, all with no play. She stay on the knees, but trust me, she ain't get a break. She wanna play with paper to come save it and move it downtown to a house right skyscraper. Put that thing on me till I can't even walk. Right now she got a mouthful, so baby can't talk. Hey, she stay busy all day, really busy. Little mama is out of control, just like this. Straight up busy body, that girl is a time. And I've been fucking her for a long time. Now she say that she don't play live, but she never on the best behavior. She always shaking when her mama game line, but all she really want for me is that paper. She up is about it, 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 she up is about it. I need a bitch about it. I need a bitch about it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Yeah, I do.
Make sure you guys like and subscribe, guys. If you guys come on the panel and you want to welcome. Shit. We ain't doing shit to enjoy our show. Saturday with you guys. Come on board. Have
Smoke it
fun.
if you got it, drink it if you got it.
Yep.
I always say.
Trouble, brothers in the rocky waters, out of ways, sons and daughters, eat you alive. Levels, better put your head on swivels, dance with the very devil, butter tonight. You think you're better than them, better
On
than them.
that, like,
You think that really your friends, really your friends. Oh, when it comes to the end, to the end. You're just the same as them, same as them. So let it go, that's the way that it goes. First you're in, then you're out, everybody knows. You're hot, then you're cold, you're a light in the dark. Just you waiting to see if you're swimming with sharks. It's coming to get you, whoop, whoop. It's coming to get you, whoop. Bubbles, trying to see in doubles. Don't you let them see your struggles, hiding your tears. Crisis, take advantage of your niceness. Put you up in even slices, prey on your feet. You think you're better than them, better than them. You think they're really your friends, really your friends. Oh, when it comes to the end, to the end. You're just the same as them, same as them. So let it go, that's the way that it goes. First you're in, then you're out, everybody knows. You're hot, then you're cold, you're a light in the dark. Just you waiting to see if you're swimming with sharks. this rock from me. Take it from me, I could be everything.
Christian, real Christian. Even drink Christian brandy. Brother. Drink the Christian brandy. Sure.
El arroz macarpa de siempre, también disponible en bolsitas ready to keep. Anotado en la receta con arroz macarpa.
The party is ending at 2 a.m. So whatever you must do
Cheers.
it now.
Cheers. Smoke it if you got it, drink it if you got it. Oh.
Chain, getting paid over here. Chain, getting paid over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. See my money make up, see my money make up, see my money make
Swallow down with water.
Getting paid over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. See my money make up, do my money make up, see my money make up, do my money make up.
Big things pop, little things stop. If you talk a lot and your mouth gets up, it's don't stop, cause I only get the props. I'm so you know that Aston Martin in a lot. Look at my watch, of course I'm really hot. So ice, but you can't see a TikTok. Yeah, I'm so hot and I can't be top. I'm drunk down like Michael Jackson socks.
Chain, getting paid over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. See my money make up, do my money make up, see my money make up, do my money make up.
You can't see it.
If you get back, then you ain't stand that. Just like that.
Dr. Son. Oh,
I got no reason you can get out of the path.
Chain, getting paid over here. Chain, getting paid over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. Thursday, baby, bring it over here. See my money make up, do my money make up, see my money make up, do my money make up. Everybody up for the answer.
What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that?
What did y'all eat for dinner? Please hit the like button and subscribe.
Yes.
You guys got time to go to the liquor store, go get you something to drink, smoke, go hit your D-boy, your club, what have you.
And join the panel, you want to welcome to join the
Man
panel.
on the post. Well, let me check right there. Why you saying that? You heard this shit before? Why, you heard it before? Wait, hold on. And that shit jump by itself. Real tough. But I did say, let me see that. Oh, that was actually pretty, that's actually all right. So, but now that you done already fucked the energy up on that, I'm not even.
No,
Yeah, I feel it.
I would say.
No, it's good. Better be safe than blocked. Somebody got to do it. Somebody got to do the shit. Wash your toes. Oh, my back is sitting good. It's so much different just having to fling all this shit around all these different places.
Never stop if you want to be on top.
That is a cartoon. It's not the motherfucking cheer squad's pep dance, pep talk. Before we get out on the field. Who wants to go to a club? Right, Loki? Oh,
I ain't
You know what a good project is? You're gonna check me out. That's a perfect project. That's a real perfect project. You wanna do one more project? Sure. Don't go do it. That's what you did last time. We had to let you know. You find out the dough. Don't feel like. Don't feel like. Oh, you lying. You right, bro. What?
These boys working with LMP. Like 7th grade, I was selling CDs. I can tell you what for me to help them beat me. Tap, 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 beat.
I can make a beat right now. That'd be cool. I can do that. I can make a beat.
Maybe there's a Kentucky accent.
What do you say? What do you say? Oh, you said you cold? No, that's the cardboard, bro. I've seen what that shit looks like even out the window. Yeah, reflection of this shit. I see the reflection. And see how I'm looking at that shit. Put some cardboard in that shit. And then build like a pop-up door. Type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Cover the whole shit and make it pop up. You feel me? I'm gonna have to get on that. Get on started. I mean, they give you something to do because I'm about to actually probably set my keyboard to come like right now. Hold on. Hey, brother, you don't have to be like that. You don't have to be like that. Hold on, brother. Can you just stop? There's one thing I will say is that I'm not too sure I'm a fan of not being able to stop. You know how they're gonna be CNN on the fucking weekends? They just be tripping. Wasn't even paying that shit no attention. Music. Ooh, we can't. I don't even want to do that to these people. No, it wouldn't be just waking. So we went from that. No. You don't wake them up because people need to stay asleep. Some people do need to stay asleep. And if there was anything, I guess I could turn this into a class. But not before I find out that I probably passed up that. But it's also that I had to have passed that shit up. I probably looked at it and said no. Right. Let's go. This will make me want to. Don't this shit make you want to jump?
There once was a ship not put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The wind blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take our whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Da 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 Before the boat had its order, the whale sail came up and caught her. To the side harping and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No, we'll was freed. The captain's name was not agreed. And he belonged to the Wellman's Creed. He took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take a
Get out the way.
For days or even more, the lane went stuck and take once more. Oh, once were lost, there were only four, but still that will it go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take a leave and go. As far as the hair and fix the lawn, the lane's not cut and the wheel's not gone. The wellerman looks and we look out and we covers the captain, crew and low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take a leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take a leave and go.
That's my morning coffee.
How you doing,
Evening
Royalty?
tea.
Hello,
Hello,
Royalty.
Royalty.
Cheers.
Hello. Cheers.
Cheers. How you doing? How
Oh,
you doing,
because what
Royalty?
had happened was that no one had actually got onto that shit. Because I wasn't going to. But this one wants to come back. And what are you saying? That you saw something that you saw something? Movie film now. I'm not looking just yet because I'm gonna do that. Oh, look over there. Now I see it. Hello, Royalty. All the delays and shit. Oh, I gotta put that up here. Who's the raccoon? Who's the raccoon? Oh, I know. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Starting to get a little wild in there. Yeah. All right, brother. You're going to have to go if you're going to be saying stupid shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're going to have to get blocked, brother. I'll put you on timeout just in case. Yeah, that'll let you know. That'll let you know. That'll let you know what you're dealing with. How about that? How about that, bro? Cheers to all in the chat. You know what I mean? We all just getting warmed up. Apparently, some folks are getting warmed up more than others. But that's all. So since the homies is here, and I appreciate you, Royalty, for your hard work. And you know that, you know what I'm saying, over here at Whack Arnold, you know what I'm saying, we try to accommodate our employees the best that we can. There you go. Put that on for your lunch break. Your burger meal on me.
Yeah, girl, you talking, fuck it up, you bust wide open. It's the ocean, I'm just imposing. That you give it to me, you just be on me.
Shout out to all these TVs that I had to sit up here and wire and hook up. But it makes more sense to have TV. I can shoot shit all over the place now. Now I just gotta learn how to work this motherfucker. I'm doing pretty good. I have to keep up. Because as soon as the captain walks in, I gotta be able to like, I think so far so good. I think I need another cigarette, man. Anyway, y'all watch that. I'm watching CNN over here. I'm trying to see what I haven't been watching for the past year. What's up in Cuba? We read him off. Hey, I'm gonna just say hello, Tony. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the panel. Alright. Alright, what you doing? I get to get the situation where it's like I can bounce. Hello. I want to bounce. Got to bounce back.
It's like that. Yeah.
That's what you shouldn't do things like that. It's already given. That's already given. All right. BCDFG, brother. I don't know. You want to see Cooney? I'll tell you who Cooney is. He's right here. Look, watch this. I got Cooney for you. Hold on, watch out. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. That's Cooney right there.
Warning, although some may find this video offensive, it's for entertainment purposes only, displaying feelings of frustration.
I know disrespect to those.
For the most marginalized and oppressed people in America. The Black Trump
You
supporters.
want to know what a Cooney look like? I'll shut people. What? I'm talking about myself and the world. Why it smells like somebody boiling pasta water? Like I smell like spaghetti water with butter in it. That's cool. It's probably one of my spirits in here. That's cool. Auntie cooking up some rigatoni. Yeah, man, I'm good. Yeah. I had to go do a little Tinkerbell. I've noticed that little box, hey, you see I put that fucking plug that fucking light in? It's January 6th. Now what, bitch? Fuck Tell City. What happened? Blew up, it don't work. Bitch, now I got the light. I'm just talking on the internet. Fuck you mean? When I see you, you ain't finna play. Thinking I'm a demon child. Cause I cuss a lot. I ain't do that. I was on that shit. I was on that salt. I was over there knocking the fucking little body over and shit. I'm like, why was I just fucking working life? We ain't got it up there. What else could I do? Another thing is, if I could go and let's do what we talk to do is I don't be like schools and some flyers. You going to cut out your own outlet, have an outlet right here. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to be doing shit like that yet. I really Chris, remember how I used to have his car? Chris and Brandon. Before these things lead into some more cool shit, there was some fires. You just part like a good measure. You don't know what I'm talking about? Well, so far what I got for you is that we could probably go on the fan, but here's the thing. Once all these live and deliver start going about what name is Poopy Snoop Crest. Hey, Poopy Sticks, if you guys are gonna shoot at us, Like, hey man, check it out. Leave it alone. That's probably too touchy. I'm just building up a war center here. What's that look? You like you eat some of them shitty cakes. They said all you needed was one. Yeah. All you needed was one. Now you sit over here looking like, yeah, my name too big. Can I just get one of Nah, bro. What? Yeah, don't school with that shit. Yeah, I'm from LA, bro. Hey, bro. Los Angeles. Lost and jealous. That's a fucked up combination. Man. Lost and jealous. Forget about it. They jealous, brother. Nine ain't got sleep. I'll play it. As soon as it pops up, I'll play that shit. Look at him just walking like a crooked soldier. Who the fuck told this nigga to walk through the woods like that? This nigga is hunchback, slumped over, trying to impress a nigga. But why he got one of these rubber legs? You feel me? Why he got a rubber leg, bro? You walk like that? Do you ever overextend? It's probably because the camera and the wishbone. You're not seeing. I would draw a line. Are you not seeing the rubber leg? You said you saw goons on your helicopter flight. That's all I got for you. You probably young and man and pick up one of them niggas. They have assault rifles. Shit. Did they have assault rifles? So you throw the answer. Good. Moving on. She's a cool girl, MG. Hey, you want to get that white shit off the side of your cheek. Not a good thing. You ever seen that movie, There's Something About Mary? It's F-Jal.
Where is it at?
That was not him.
Where's it at?
Oh, he wiped it off.
I ain't tryna. Yeah, ain't tryna be cool like you. Rubbing it around in your high heel shoes. I'm clumsy. Made friends with the floor. 2 for 1, you know a bitch fight for. And 2 like me, you know I always try. First thing that girls, it was about and the whole damn cake and the cherry on top. What? When you hit a party, and in the club trying to hit a party. I don't wanna go with the flow back then, but I hit your clothes. I don't wanna go.
That what you trying to do? I know what you was trying to do, Lord. You gonna stack your feet, nigga. You as well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can do it. Hit the like button, guys. You go check. I hope y'all been hitting the like button. Nobody's hitting the like button. Oh, yes, you are. Appreciate it.
And you join the channel, you're more than welcome to do that too as
You guys
well.
are always more than welcome to join.
Come on, welcome.
I hit the like button. Cheers, you guys. Good vibes. Only says, okay. I'm sorry, read the comments out. All right, so. Where Christopher at royalty? I don't know who that is. Don't worry about my Mr. Christopher. He's good. Again, I don't know. I'll just put this shit up on. We ran him off stream. Oh shit. Juice. Well, Shelly really did. What we doing over here? Yeah, man. Scared the stream. I don't know if he's coming through. You look, you start popping up. Seeing that okay. Only you knew. Y'all over there having some juicy conversations. Hello, I don't know what the fuck y'all ain't even talking about. But anyway, smoke if you guys, drink it if you got it. And always remember, if you don't have nowhere to go, just go Navy. That should be 3, but I think I just took an L listening to that conversation. It's all good. As long as I got a cool little spot to lounge at, that's what we all about. You know, feel it? So y'all just kick back, you know what I'm saying? Food's going and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you be around old niggas and shit. You fuck around to be in a mobile house, you go to mobile house style. Most of these niggas is like waiting to fall over in a wheelchair and shit, so they don't want to hear this shit. Let alone look out the window and might have a fucking seizure, me and her included. Seeing flashing lights coming out the side of a fucking, I swear to God, they called the police talking about it was a UFO that was parked next to me because they still know about Roswell. So, whoa. We're not gonna be able to get away with that shit. Yeah, might as well go with that. Nope. Matter of fact, shit needs to learn how to pause. You can't be doing that shit. Shit. See, look, he decided and played another one. Oh boy, I tell you what. It's out there. Oh, and I believe you can't do none of that shit neither. So, you know, moving on. Right the fuck on. Oh, I'm pretty sure they like that shit. That's cool. You go ahead. Go ahead, play. And whatever the fuck I was talking about, but yeah. Peace and love, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Hope there ain't no firework. I think the firework should be done by now. Smoke that shit if you got it. Drink that shit if you got it. It takes a lot out of us to do this stream shit, so I appreciate if you guys hit the like button, subscribe to your heart and shit. As far as I'm concerned, just go ahead and enjoy the vibes real quick. And shout outs to all the moderators. This shit wouldn't be nothing without the moderators. Cause like there's some bullshit that be coming through like on me. I didn't even know what I was getting into. I think we've probably been streaming for like, I'm gonna give it like a month or 2 months. I don't know. But you sure do get swarmed with some bullshit. You gotta decipher like, man, stare at that shit like, shit.
Y'all like my vacation?
Like, how come y'all ain't been on? Because we like bullshit happens. And we deserve a vacation. A pay vacation, but we need to raise the motherfucking views up, especially on this channel, and then go over to Tuck Beat 2 and hit that and like and subscribe on Tuck Beat 2. What's Tuck Beat 2? I'm about to type it in. Don't trip. I need y'all to go and hit up both these pages. I need an administrative assistant. There you go. There you go. Here. I gotta come back over here. Oh, throw some emojis in there, man. Let me know y'all niggas is awake. What's up, bro? Like the party going. Like what's up? But actually, it's just being on air. Actually, what it is, being on air. Real talk. Crazy watching this. Very correct. I mean, how come nobody's figured this shit out? I still haven't like done my bell giveaway. I'm gonna give somebody a bell. So y'all can participate when I say cheers. I mean cheers, and then you put that in the refrigerator. All right, drinks concerned. All right. We ain't done yet. No, we ain't done yet. Matter of fact, what they say, we're just getting started. Yeah. And this is how I feel about it. I know, but what happens is you have to go and conjure up some good energy and mix that shit in, brother. You gotta mix that shit in. You know? Get out your ladles, motherfucker. Get out your ladles. Pringles, you're gonna get stuck in this shit. I'll let him explain.
I can swallow up, bottle up, alcohol it up, feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the Godzilla. My whole squad's in walking around the party, a cross between a zombie and a
all right. That's low.
Look what I'm planning.
Revolution is real. Now we rise. I like this shit. Yeah.
The being descended from Mayan Romans. Larry Hoover's lines, the Malcolm X of the music. You won't believe it purpose, then by you walking, you're useless. Divine love, but you can call it cosmic Kama Sutra. I'm waking up the planet while spitting face of these races who be trying to vaccinate us, but acting like they gon' save us. Eaters, right me for chicken, miseducating our babies. Priests and politicians, the devil, Lucy and Satan. They organ harvest, they pedophilia, kidnappers, rapists. They love us, then they hate us. It's a crazy combination. Obama's nation, our nation, that's a combination. Y'all ain't take shit, y'all ain't never been gangster. Y'all can't talk to this friends, y'all can't talk to this neighbors. Taught y'all how to walk and then you turned around and raided us. Taught y'all how to talk and then you turned around and snaked us. We got y'all out the caucus, y'all be at the dog and caves. We showed y'all the game and then y'all turned around and played us. We was being patient, no more being passive. Color war mentality, we killing slave masters. Our future looking pretty like a field full of chassis. Believing in ourselves, we ain't believing in no pastor. I'm paying tithes, fuck the Muslims, fuck the Baptists. Fuck religion, fuck the Mormons, fuck the Catholics. Yeah, here we go. Music ain't been this real since the Harlem Renaissance. Teacher Rashad Jamal coming through your intercoms. You got it in it for you to find your calm. I'm ready energy, y'all reading songs. It's that energy. You can feel it rising. Don't wanna give my land back, but fuck it, they can't die then. Cause I ain't come to play it all, not even on the violin. We young, black, folk, and violent. It's that Kundalini energy. You can feel it rising. Don't wanna give my land back, but fuck it, they can't die then. Cause I ain't come to play it all, not even on the violin. We young, black, folk, and violent. Energy. You can feel it rising. Don't wanna give my land back, but fuck it, they can't die then. Cause I ain't come to play it all, not even on the violin. We young, black, folk, and violent. Yeah, I got the beer shit, serious sex. It's not becoming me, the revolution is real, now we rise. I'm not saying I'm stopping this. 500 plus years, they took everything from us. Y'all owe us everything, niggas ain't paying taxes, we ain't out of the shit, nigga. Fuck the law, fuck all that man law. Real life God talk, y'all know.
Character explainers just like this, and you never.
Where'd you go, bro? Go. What you cold for? What
Well, bitches, baby, what you heard about me? I put that nigga up, now niggas acting nervous, right? I'm in the rental truck, stick up like Walker, Texas, right? I'm on my grind like fuck a bitch, I guess it's pussy late. Don't even call my phone, you used to be a hate. Could fuck some bitch, niggas, bitch, make my dick
I was
suck.
not going that direction. So,
More life, more weed. See you looking at me, but I'm not your lead.
well,
I can tell how you move, but you're not my speed. I'm saying less about you, it's more about me. So if you ain't on that, you really getting laughed at. More fast track. I'm not trying to flash back to my crazy days. Yeah, I have some crazy ways. Some crazy faces. I have crazy ways. No matter what they do, they can't stop We ain't build no slave shit. We ain't make those bankers. We ain't plot those grave sites. Up since daylight, word about the thing we try to make right. It's gonna be a late night. So much turmoil makes my blood boil. Kundalini, encore. Earth is some raw. Dirt is unsoiled. From encore, tell a story that's some sport. Watch it unfold. Stories untold. Copyright unsold. Books with one spot. Ghosts with one soul. They want control. You want control. We share one goal. We fight one foe. Set your front door. And it keeps knocking what the people get rocking. Yeah. It keeps knocking what the people get rocking. Yeah. Flex, whatever they do. They can't stop it. Keep knocking. Yeah. They can't stop us. No. Nah. They can't stop us. No. They can't stop us.
Mitzrayim, Tamari, the land first mentioned in Genesis as the place where Abram and Sarai sojourned when there was a famine in the land. Genesis 12:9 and 10 indicate the journey is traveled toward the south, as well as the location of Egypt relative to Canaan after the death of Terah. Verse 10 states, down into Egypt, which is an indication that Egypt possibly lies at a lower elevation. If not, then quite possibly the word down could be synonymous with south. However, the root meaning of Taman, south in Hebrew, means to the right.
so anyway, I hope that y'all are here with a conscious mind and a thirst for knowledge. It's called on air because that's his back. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I see a TV the size. What happened? Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, that is a TV right there. That's a new addition to the studio. There's one behind, one in front, and one up that way. So basically, now the whole cell phone's got to control all this electronic shit. But I appreciate that. So what? It was like a news report, right? Like real talk. And you know what? I don't know. I don't think I can do that shit. But look into it. But yeah, put the little shit up here. But now I need to go back and remember how the fuck I did that in the first place. So it's just like a little learning curve. But I want it to be more of an engaging experience. So I'm talking about certain things and shit. I can have it right here. I don't know if that's gonna have an effect instead of going through where it's mine regardless, but hardwiring video straight into the stream. it seems like they really didn't fuck with that. So if it's part of me and my show, hopefully there's some leeway right there. I don't know. Probably isn't. Who knows? But I just wouldn't be sitting up here because there's certain shit that'll trigger shit anyway. So I'm basically trying to learn how to control all these shits from this fucking phone. I don't have to learn, I'm just saying, like, move faster. As I'm talking about moving faster, I'm talking about, all right, so you know how I'm controlling this shit. Tell you that. It ain't shit. I'll let it take its time. But what's for dinner, everybody? Like, what's going to be for dinner, or what was for dinner? I'm always looking for. That's cool. Always looking for inspiration on like what's up next. Like, it's a teriyaki chicken. Mom had mentioned earlier about cheese broccoli soup. Like some of that don't sound that bad, especially with some of those little tiny crackers. I don't know, I forgot what they call. They got a special name. Da crackers. Yeah. Little small ones. Soup crackers. Maybe that's what they call. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, let's get this shit on. Something. I have CNN on up here. I don't know. And the shit that I'm watching is just kind of like, I mean, the shit that all this shit's gonna just keep on happening. From Ukraine to the pipelines busted. Pipelines busted here. Strategical war shit. It is what it is. I'm gonna go back. Fucking. I'll wait for them to come back on so I can say something about what the top story on CNN. How you should or should. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to say. I can give my humble opinion and say that opinions are like what? Oh, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, and they're all full of shit. This is what they say in the Navy. Everybody's got an opinion. Just like assholes. They got one. There we go. Biden taking first major step toward decriminalizing marijuana. Probably trying to get the everybody vote. I won't speak on that subject because, you know what I mean? I don't see what the problem is with the little marijuana plant. You don't do nothing besides try to grow next to your tomatoes and make the tomatoes smell a little bit more fun. You're gonna have your mother-in-law over. Why not give her some of your tomatoes out of your garden where you grow it right next to your pot plant? You know what I'm saying? And let her start dancing. Put some music on just to control the vibe, you know what I'm saying? Ask her favorite song that she done ate your special salad. You know what I'm saying? That's how you really get in with mother-in-law right there. Like, she don't know she high as fuck. She just know that she having a good time.
Another party.
And I didn't even give her the buzz. I just cut the leaves off. You know what I mean? It's not like I did it. Talk about the chef who would have. You know what I'm saying? I do have a green thumb. I grow for therapy. I grow a lot of shit. And then the temperature changes, the atmosphere and the isotopes, and the ozone layer breaks down, all this radiation coming in. Like, how come it feels like we're in a toaster this summer? Because there's nothing up there protecting you. That's why you got that C word on your skin. Okay. So, yeah, man, it's the things that they don't tell you, but you have to do your own research to figure this stuff out. As far as I'm concerned, you just know. It's like, oh, I guess they're rolling out blah, 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 blah. And the news is going to cover it. Biden administration review drug classification of marijuana. Why is that news? That's not even fucking news. It is cold. I mean, I'll second that. Hey, is there some food on though? I'll turn it back. Yeah, I mean, I can take it though. Stop playing with me. See, that's what I said. All damn day. I think I want to step and watch the kids yet. Oh, yeah.
Smells so good. The onions, the sapi dulce, the pepper, it's all there. Perfect. Oh man, so good. Mejillones, almejas, camarón. It's like taking it back in the beaches of Venezuela. A nice beer, sun, the Caribbean Ocean, bikinis, mussels. See, my ceviche is almost ready. All those flavors are there. They're going to infuse them with those nice citrusy flavors, and the bite of the onion and the sweet of the pepper all fits really well. Okay, now for my shrimp. Ah, it's perfect. Look at that. See what all the citrus did to the flesh? It's nice and pink. It's nice and cooked. Smells really good. Serve a little bit here. Oh yeah, the veggies, got the mussels, some of that shrimp, the clams, add a little bit of the juice. See that? Delicious. Can't wait to eat this. It's gonna be so good. I tell you, you gotta make it at home. It's nice and tender. I can taste the acidity, the little bite of the onions, but the sweet of the peppers, it just balances all the flavors really well. This dish makes me feel really good, but you know what else makes me feel really good? Is my mama's homemade soup.
With Choice Hotels, there's always a reason to book it.
Hey, bud. How about we go on another trip?
Whatever you
Alright, so anyway,
20% off staging nights at participating locations. Direct and Choice Hotels.
what happened? Shelly. What happened? Oh, Shelly. I see. Yeah, Christopher. Shelly. Well, hi, Shelly. If you're here, I don't see you.
Hey, Shell.
I don't see that at. 10-tone iron. Is that right? Oh, 10-ton iron. Hello. Welcome to the channel. You're more than welcome to join the panel. I'm not seeing, I see hi Shelly, but I don't know. I don't see a Shelly in here. But that's all right. I'm sure you can have to sort that shit out. I hope that they're still in the broadcast. It should. Oh, y'all throwing emojis. I really shout out to y'all throwing out emojis. The emojis, the more emojis, the better. Let that shit ring. It puts color in the chat instead of it being so black and white. Like people, I always say, because as far as art's concerned, black and white can really hit you real good. It can hit you real good, especially if you know how to smudge and do all that shit. You add depth to your painting. I mean, your artwork, your drawing, your ink or pencil. But when you throw color in there, sometimes just a pop of color just in the corner, like I ain't expecting. But look how that shit just works out. Piss lives do matter. You just help myself out. I gotta prime myself. You can't prime yourself if you ever had a mom or some shit or anything that needs to be primed.
It looks like a pumpkin, but it's actually from the squash family. And in my
Why
home country, we use it in a lot of soups.
Why is it camels for us?
See that?
What camel?
Nice and yellow inside. You get some stuff first.
What's that?
Want that stuff in your soup.
We love it. Ain't no damn camel. What camel?
Now it's the pot.
I'm gonna cut that shit up.
I'm gonna cook this oyama with some nice chicken stock.
There it is.
And note that as it cooks, every time I was feeling sick when I was a kid, my mom would always put this nice thick hearty soup on the stove and automatically made me feel like $1,000,000.
I was a camel.
And now I'm gonna be making some sofrito. It's like a Latin version of the berry
Yeah.
water.
Like I said, fish last night. Back it up. Back. Back.
Some garlic. A little bit of olive oil. And I veg. It's gonna add so much flavor to the soup. I'm gonna check my squash. Think it's ready. See? Oh yeah. I know my squash is ready because I can poke it all the way through. But now I'm gonna put it in the bowl. I need for it to cool off before I take the skins because I need to mash it afterwards.
I hope you guys enjoy that smoking, drinking. We got it, guys. Enjoy yourself. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Want to work and get on the panel? Awesome.
Good stuff. I think my veggies are ready now. I'm gonna add it to my soup. Nice and flavorful. And now, oyama. It's gonna be nice and sweet, very comforting. And we tie it all together. Perfect. See, this is the good consistency for the soup. It's not too liquidy and not too thick. And to finish it off, cilantro. Just like my mom used to make. Nothing more comforting than homemade soup. And I'm gonna finish it off with a little bit of sour cream, just to add a bit of creaminess to the soup. So velvety, nice and sweet. In Venezuela, a great companion for the soup would be some avocado, some plantain chips. Delicious.
Abortion is healthcare, and every woman deserves the right to healthcare. I'm a proud Democrat. I've been pro-choice. I firmly believe that every woman has a right to choose. I firmly believe the government should be out of a woman's right to decide on the health care of the body. And I want to tell you, as your man, I will defend the woman's right to choose every single day. I've fought wildfires for 20 years.
Cheers.
Oh, it's commercial.
Who's that? Oh, he was making livings.
We need more firefighters, better forest management to prevent wildfires and reduce costs.
And all. It's bullshit. I know you can.
That's why Cal Fire Firefighters, the American Lung Association, the California Democratic Party.
Oh, wait a minute.
Prevent fires, cut emissions.
Oh, brother. I see exactly what I did. Stop that shit. Okay, I get it. All right. I know exactly what I did. I had drifted off on the YouTube and still balancing their net versus this net, that net.
Whatever you save 20% in state top nights at participating locations with direct and choicehotels.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Anyway, what you sipping on? Cheers. Hey, bro. Or I gotta find it. Everybody the bro. I'm sipping on vodka. I'm sipping on vodka. And sometimes you can create a little better wine. Every now and again, there's a Boilermaker. Shoot one in every now and again. I said smoke it if you got it. Drink it if you got it. Y'all out there doing drugs, hey, more power to you. Also, the Christian brothers, because we Christian. What happened? And I got Juan Pueblo over here trying to wine and dine everybody and whatnot, but I tell you what.
I'm making quesillo de panchita, which is a Venezuelan.
I'm fat as fuck. Is that passion
and
fruit?
I want to infuse mine with passion fruit, which is a tropical fruit that is common
We
in
just
Venezuela.
tried that shit
We
on
call it
one of our
panchita, but
streams.
in the rest of Latin America,
Man.
they call it maracuyá. It's kind of tangy,
Yeah.
and you see all those seeds.
Yeah.
You're gonna get rid of them by straining them.
Yeah.
It's cool. I mean,
It was cool. It's different, but yeah. It's kind of like, you know what? If somebody, okay, here's how I got with you. Because you know how good it tastes is. It's no seeds, though. But if somebody was, if you was to give somebody a nice ripe mango and they said, oh no, I can't take it. That's when I'd be just like that. Like, you remember they said you try to see that them things grow like wild bushes, especially in hot climates.
yeah.
Where the fuck did we put the seeds on?
And you can find
But we
condensed
took-
milk and evaporated milk in any grocery store. It's quite common. Good. It's like a taste of panchita.
It is what it is.
Like a taste of sweet
You know what I'm saying?
milk. Really, really good.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying. And they should have a bigger variety and whatnot. That dragon fruit, why would I regrow that? Matter of fact, I think what you're supposed to do is just put that in a smoothie or something and say use healthy for that. We ain't peel back none of the skin or nothing. Overall, I'm gonna say that. How about it was a cool ass experience. I would try what was that thing called? Passion fruit again. I didn't like how it was hollowed out and gooey on the inside like a fucking. Here's what I got for you. It tastes delicious, but those seeds could go. Now, if you busted that open and drank it like an egg, and there was nothing in there besides pulp and juice, like I don't know why God put these little gorilla nipples hanging from trees, but they sure are full of nectar. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's just like a little
later.
Metaphor.
Some
Some
I
shit.
mean, yeah.
Okay, so look, your first time trying a kiwi fruit
I
Now I'm
love
gonna
it.
check on my caramel.
and burn my lips.
It always gonna burn. Just like seeds.
Pineapple,
It's nice and hard.
and burn your lips.
It's good enough for me
It's
to
the acid.
Well, see, here's the thing. Yeah, some people are very sensitive to certain shit,
Yeah,
and that's where we have those allergists, whatever they call.
yeah, I
Niggas that'll scratch your back and tell you need to stay away from everybody. Put this cape and this hood on. Don't do that. They trying to get you to get to that club. The club. Anyway, you put on one of those suits that got the ventilator and the tube coming out of that shit. And there's some people that are out there that's like that. You know what I mean? You don't.
Soak into the custard. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
There's people that have to like get like long sleeve gloves and shit. Can't touch nothing going out in public. There's also a situation where they're allergic to the sun.
Tasty. Are you
It's an
ready?
unfortunate
yeah,
part.
I see some shit like
Check this
that.
out.
Allergic to the sun.
Look at that.
Well, I can think of some classic Hollywood movies about people that are allergic to the sun. But I'm not going there. I'm just going off of allergies.
You don't want to lose any of that caramel.
You don't want to lose any of that butte either.
So I'm ready to eat after all
I
that
can keep my
effort.
butte locked under the ship in a safe.
So it looks kind of like cheese. That's why we call it quesillo.
Hello, she just learned something.
See it here. There's some little holes that really make it look like cheese, but it doesn't have the holes. It's still okay. Add a little bit of passion fruit seeds, top it off. Let's try that. Just to boost the flavor, this dessert. So nice and easy. You're gonna love it at home. All these recipes are traditional Venezuelan dishes, and I hope they become part of your tradition. Buen provecho.
You understand what the fuck it is? Why don't you tell them?
No, I ain't know. Say.
Oh, tell them.
With choice hotels, there's always a
Yeah.
reason to book it.
I bet you they'll like to hear from you.
Oh, you said.
Look, man. Oh, my bad. I ain't even put your time up there. Look. Just tell them what you just learned.
Whatever you want, save 20% for stay 2 nights at participating locations. Book direct at choicehotels.com. Terms and conditions apply.
Why don't you tell them what you just learned?
Council member Anthony
Not
Becker
right
is the
now.
better choice for Santa Clara mayor. A housing advocate and renter, Becker broke ground
What's
on
that?
180 units of affordable housing
Some
that
off
will
edge
support
or something?
families in just his
Yeah.
first year.
Hmm?
As mayor, Becker will balance the city budget, support
Right.
small businesses, and work to make housing
We
more
love to
affordable
see
for
you
all.
smile.
For affordability, responsibility, and accountability. Becker is better. Anthony Becker for mayor.
I need to see. I need to see what's the demographic right here. Huh?
I don't feel right. I can't wait.
Hey, everyone, that's a wrap.
Wait, you think this whole thing?
It was a quick sweet see you.
Sorry, John, but I'm already in love with insurance.
That's good.
I'm already in love with this shit.
Carried away.
Well, maybe you. Hey, where'd you leave that drink? I mean, not the drink, that Pepsi.
Make it simple.
I'm doing what you got to. No private private shot. That's what you do. That's the same. Right, call it private reserve. Notice how it's private.
I have a little how you make it?
Sleep. That's why I call it private reserve. Because he will retreat to his quarters as the captain. Got nothing but the stars and the moonlight. Right? This is for the crew. Private reserve. Age.
It's a big part of Venezuela.
You know, being a captain, you can't just sit up and get fucked up on.
Including cachapas, which are a sort of a sweet and savory pancake.
All your six sloshes on board the deck and shit.
But what really makes
Ooh, what
a
about
cachapa
Storm? That'd be so sad if that
is
private
the
reserve
milk
was
and
rough
cheese
again.
inside. You guys
Flipped
have
out
to
of his
try
shit.
this.
Oh, half a 10-ton iron says I have a half bottle of tequila and a quarter bottle of cognac. Hello, sounds like I need to come raid your house and kick back on your front lawn if you
That's
feel
how you
me.
do it.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. We need that energy right here. I told everybody, smoke it. You got to drink it if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got the right idea. Hey, look. Oh, shit. If you ain't ever been at the party and accidentally tried to be cool and spill your drink on you, you a fucking lie, bro. Motherfucking lie. Try to pull that one off. Nigga, you a lie, bro.
So one thing I remember
Serious.
about growing up in Venezuela was
And if you ain't ever got fucked up to the point like where you was doing too much and actually had to throw up somewhere that you was like, man, you have to apologize for it.
traditionally they're cooked in a big, large
Stop playing.
powered by.
I'm saying for real, like real party ass shit. We can get into that. When I was younger, before I had to hit the military, man, I was on some party ass shit. I got party stories like, well, club shit though. Mostly club shit. I don't understand why people feel it necessary to start busting niggas overside the head in the club with their beer bottles.
In Venezuela, we cook
Like that shit, y'all should knock that shit off. 2022, I hope y'all knock that shit off. That's unnecessary. You know what I'm saying? That's just unnecessary. I'm not gonna even put in my joke because y'all gonna laugh, but that's not necessary. We ain't gonna do that. Maybe if I
know it's ready to flip.
Six one. Bachata. That's the name of this type of music right here. That's called bachata. If you don't believe me, go type bachata. You want me to spell it? B-A-C-H-A-T-A. Bachata. Hello. Go. All the songs. Well, you know what? Now I ain't gonna make it because I believe that if I was from the outside looking in, I'd say what I have to say, which is all our shit sounds the same too. Nigga, shoot that motherfucking trapper titty. Ha, ha, ha. Got $1, pop a nigga in the face. Like, that's racist.
You see that crispy right there? That's exactly what we want.
And look, you look up on the news, and what do you see? A real black ass nigga looking at me. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, George Floyd. So what is the narrative that they want us to see? Sir, if I had, you know what, if I could do the whole shit, that'd be great. But how about this? This here system is a joke. This here system.
Just let the heat do its thing and let melt the cheese.
Oh no, I'm
ready to enjoy this. I'm gonna finish this with some fresh alcohol.
I'm gonna tell him to shoot Dallas down. I know he wants to be professional in front of his little booth with his fire at the fucking restaurant. But I'm trying to bring something home here.
You wait to eat this.
You gonna put a block on my phone? Hurry up, eat some shit.
Melted cheese. 15 minutes of my floor. Oh man. It's just like I'm sitting in a road trip.
Oh, nigga, ain't nobody asking me that.
Brings back so much
Shit, I always want you to do voice and shit.
just like events.
Yeah.
What? It's 10. Freeze this motherfucker on a block of ice. You know, so it sit upright and everything. And put it, you know, ooh, that saran wrap, all type of shit. Make sure that it stays on and then frozen shit. I think electronics might shut off after a while. You go get one of those tablets and shit, and you go find my phone, it should cut back on, start beeping in that eye. Fuck that shit. You go put that shit out there downrange, and then you do some woosah and shit. And whatever you don't like about that phone, you get, you breathe. Breathe.
Council member Anthony Becker is the better choice for Santa Clara mayor. A housing advocate and renter, Becker broke ground on
I guess I better exit. I want to fucking be rhetorically impaired.
As mayor, Becker will balance the city budget, support small businesses, and
You ever heard of that one, rhetorically impaired? Try that one out. I want someone to battle me on what the fuck does that mean?
Anthony Becker for mayor.
Rhetorically impaired. Doesn't rhetorical mean that there's no right or wrong answer? Rhetorically impaired. That'll drive your ass crazy if you was kind of smart. What do you mean rhetorically impaired? I mean exactly what the fuck I just said. Rhetorically impaired. Now, gotcha. Yep. Now, if I can get this motherfucker to turn down, thank you. Yeah, so some party shit that doesn't happen. You know this? 84%. So yeah, on some party shit. I ain't getting on that. That's too young, man. You just grown on it. Stocks. Boy, oh boy. Have you seen it? I'm not even getting to the stock market. Here's what I got. Maybe once they're done shaking all the trees and getting all the fruit off that's ripened and maybe some real change will come. And when I say real change will come, I mean exactly what the fuck the plan is supposed to do. Producing a situation where you'll be happy. I believe that's how it is. You'll be happy. And you'll be happy. So it actually goes like this. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Okay? I don't know how the fuck that's supposed to work, but who's participating in that? Who would volunteer? Well, people volunteer for shit all the time. People volunteer for shit all the time. I just don't see myself. Anyway, we're taking a break. Nobody still has said anything. Y'all said everything but what y'all done ate or is gonna eat for dinner. I mean, I don't think the FDA over here tripping off y'all telling me what you gonna eat for dinner. I really be inspired by what some people eat. Some people be eating some shit that's like, yeah, that's cool. And I be like, yeah, I don't want that shit. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no biggie, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing bad about your shit. What you was over there eating. It's just that I take inspiration, you know what I'm saying? I might not take your exact idea, but it might inspire me. Like, see, the news got a tank right here that's half blown up. Must be in Ukraine. Yeah, there you go. And squash lying on the ground, and patch of onion. Like I was taught when I was younger, man, take everything with a grain of salt. No, I am a modernized guru who died motherfucking 3 times. Keep on bringing me back to play this fucking bullshit game called Matrix. At least help somebody along the way, right? What you think you see, don't. What you think you see, don't. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, see, I like to raise the frequencies and raise the vibration. One way is through food. Another way is through music, which I was supposed to do, but I'm glad that I didn't. I just thought about that. The other one is science, music, food, science. I don't even know. Y'all know shit. I know what the fuck I like. And I don't really have no time for anybody stepping in the way. When my brain gets hungry for knowledge, I'll feed it. Especially with the advent and the expressways of the fucking internet. You guys have no idea, not no idea, not no excuse. I'm talking to every sailor out there in my chat room right now. Y'all have no excuse to not know something or learn something new every day. Stimulate your brain because you'd be so surprised. You'd be so surprised if you keep working that fucking biggest muscle in your body. Feed it a little salt, a little electrolytes, Pedialyte, some Gatorade, Pedialyte. Stay up on some shit. Y'all see me personally. I got the shit, but I'll actually put my body through experiments. Like every mad scientist. Nigga, you was born and die in the first place. So stop being a bitch. Hello. Right? Sometimes it was supposed to and sometimes it wasn't, but it's always guaranteed. So I dare people to think. I dare people to observe the shit around them. I dare you to I just dare you to think. I dare you to forget about the shit that's so materialistic around you and come within yourself. And if you've ever seen something that was so traumatic in your life, it makes you reflect on how precious that blink of a fucking flash of light is. Energy's never lost. It's only transferred, guy, which means when you transcend, You're a ball of energy right now. You're going like this. Only electricity and energy can do that. What are you doing? What are you talking about? I'm telling you that you are fully alive, but you're asleep. Wake up and realize that if you want to, your brain, I need you to pause. Why does the human mind want to study itself? I'm going to keep asking that question till I die. Or transcend. Why does the human brain want to study itself? Why do we know everything about ourselves? Why do we want to study ourselves? Why? Who came up with all the names and shit? Who came up with all this bullshit? These laws that niggas keep on passing their fucking eye against and shit. They keep signing some shit in talking about you can't give a motherfucker a water bottle while they voting and shit, just being a good Samaritan. Nope, they have to die in the line. That's a fair vote. Y'all some sick bitches, nigga. I tell you what. I swear to God, I repent. That's some sick shit. I'm a motherfucker over here, just a good Samaritan, came out with my little fucking wagon from Walmart with my cooler. They got some ice and some sandwiches and some sandwich bags and some waters. I got my fucking assistant, Grana Black, over here, and she handing that shit out. And then the police could be like, oh no, up, check time, up, and dry in the back. Like, damn, y'all really passing stupid shit. Like, what fucking society do we fucking live in? What fucking society do we fucking live in where you can't help a motherfucker on the side? No, they have to die first before you can assist. No, nigga, come on, bro. I'm serious, bro. That's stupid. He was like, did your vote really count? No, it was a fraud election, stolen election. Like, look at here, this nigga is on TV, Rudy Giuliani, with all that fucking makeup on and shit. So that's why I shouldn't be watching this shit, because I didn't know that they was just sitting there as a circus and they just sitting there playing in the fucking Capitol building. I'm over here serving these niggas thinking about, oh, I need to save everybody and shit. You save your fucking self. That's on me, nigga. Save your fucking self. You can't save nobody until you save your fucking self. This nigga, I don't like playing with me. I don't like being around niggas that just all they want to do is play. Break, doing little magic tricks and shit in front of you. Like, dog, I don't really get down like that. Like, I really would bust your ass in front of you. I'll let you see yourself from the sky. Like, stop. Why you, who you working with? Nigga, that's what I got for you. You're the distraction, so who's on the roof? That's how I'm up with this shit. No time to be playing with people. Niggas want to play OG Dog and play games and shit, man. Nigga, please. I'm raising my blood pressure on accident, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. I just ain't got no real time to fuck with people. I've learned that along the way. I won't go too in depth into that. So we got Chinese police officers, police in New York, huh? I thought I didn't think it's Chinese. I'll say it again, I don't. But I'm talking about Chinese, talking about nigga from China. That, man, I ain't trying to make no jokes. I ain't Dave Chappelle. But why in the fuck we got Chinese? Like, damn, they're just wearing they diplomatic ass, rising sun ass, red, yellow ass flag on their arms, walking around New York, probably doing the same marches and shit with that stiff leg shit, blowing whistles and shit. Americans just like, what's this? Are we being punked? Oh yeah. How are you being punked, man? That's a great question. Now, here's what I got to say about punk. Ashton Kutcher Who was he with? Mila Kunis. I think that's who he was with. I try to stay abreast of the current event. None of that shit really gets to me right now. It says, now, put your eye back on the ball now. The ball is your ass, my nigga. If you don't fucking guard your ass, they gonna shoot something right up it. No, they wouldn't. All right. Well, there goes one. Right? Ooh. They sent it up his ass and flew him off the cliff. So I wonder how that inject and eject was. Ooh, right. And they lubed it too. I wouldn't want to be around that machine. He goes right. Ooh, probably snap your lower back. Oh, man. So anyway, what am I trying to tell you? What you think you see, you don't. And I'm just going to talk like this because there's no reason for me to be going out and saying what I want to say. But what I will say is, seeing the robots. Should we go into the robots? I mean, how about if anybody wants me to teach them some shit about the robots and maybe give me my narrative on what the fuck I can vocalize on this platform. Y'all want to hear some shit? Press 1 for a little bit of a robot chat. I will go back into it. All right. Press 1. Matter of fact, let me get back in the chat because I'm over here staring at this picture here. Now, why would they want you to hide that? Keep up with the chat. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. All right, for sure. I don't know why. You got. That's why I said keep throwing your emojis in there. Sometimes you'd be surprised at what this platform. It starts with a Y. We're on it. Will block for no fucking reason, something like that. So, like I said, I want to just have all of us help beat this fucking algorithm. And so once it grows, but then let's watch and see how much it gets. What do you call it? Oppressed because zipping your lips, basically. Losing your freedom of the S word. You know what I'm saying? We want to promote more Z's, not S's. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Just shut the fuck up. How about that? That's the only S we want you to have in your vocabulary. The Z, that's right there. I mean, if you like S's, I got super glue for your ass. Shut the fuck up. And so I'm just not really down with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really down with that. That's why I just pick and choose what is cool and what's not. To just be like, maybe some of this they can figure out on their own. But if you don't lead them far enough to wake them, or at least put when you was sleeping, you was a kid and something or what have you, and someone cut that light on, like dim light, could have been a bright light. You get up and that sting in your fucking eyes, and it's time for you to get up, get your ass in the shower, and go get to school. Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to do shock therapy, not with electricity, but with light. I mean, just not even that MK Ultra shit. I'm talking about woof, just a nice woof. Wake everybody fuck. Everybody. You seen that girl? She was pretty yesterday. Look, her hair, her rollers falling out. That's what I'm talking about. Wake the fuck up. That's where I'm at with it. I think I'm the only one chatting right. Meow. Sure, cat. I don't know. But nobody wants to see about it, so I guess I should go ahead and put it back. Put it back on. Because here's what I got for you. If you don't understand, like the fact that Science tracking you. Same boxes, like I said before, the same boxes that are around your fucking head when you're taking selfies. Same shit that's on these traffic cameras and these store cameras. They're gonna watch you and they can track your face. Those cameras do know how to zoom in without zooming in. They just see your face because, well, they're 3D mapping your face. You can't change your face unless you go and put a mask on. I cannot be talking like that. Excuse me. I want you guys to stare into this light real quick. Too much information. Yeah, that's all right. That's basic. Everybody knows that. So let me go ahead and go. I just have to put it up here, right? No, I probably shouldn't. I don't think it's good for me to be showing. But I can talk. How about that? I can talk. Oh, boy. So, let's get on Armageddon. This is what we have so far. On the brink. This is what it says when I look up. It says Armageddon. I should have this up a little bit louder than that, but it's just it's a smoke it if you got it, drink it if you got it, do whatever else it is in between, because nothing's being hidden. For those who have eyes, may you see. And for those who have ears, may you hear. But when real knowledge is dropped in front of people that are directly like yin and yang, it's the knowledge that I spit is only meant for those who are meant to receive it. Half of you may or may not be ascending. By ascending, I mean moving to a different dimension. Now, the only reason I say that is because if you pay attention to your surroundings, I'm paying attention right now. Now, I need to, due to the fact that the spiritual energy called me to come and watch this shit. Now, so I know how repetitive CNN is. So that's why I tune into it. Now, a lot of this motherfucking news network bullshit is controlled by a big group of like WEP, the World Economic Forum, WEF, the World Economic Forum, which is the top motherfuckers up there. It's up there just playing with everybody's life. They don't give a shit about you. Never did, never will. So sorry if you thought Christmas was real. Anyway, then you got BlackRock and Vanguard. All right, these motherfuckers control all the media. It's just so you'll never get the real news. You're gonna get the spins and the twisted plots and the broken legs and all this shit. And I'm blowing some shit up. And let's start a motherfucking fire over here just so we can report on it. And hey, let's watch them try to put it out. Man. All right. So anyway, yeah, your life is an experiment. Okay, your life is a big ass experiment. I don't care what it is. Once you learn to wake the fuck up and you figure out that your life has been an experiment for us all the time. But I do say that congratulations, you guys are all winners. Okay? Because of the fact that you are the ones who are here watching right now. You're the ones who actually made it to your mother's egg and said, hey, I'm here. Now, when it comes to twins, wow, even, right? All right, triplets, quadruplets, quintuplets, sextuplets, and they all look the same. Now, I'm not too sure how that works. So that's a whole bunch of lucky ass kids. How about we just pause on that shit right there? You know, you are still special. Shout outs to the mother that pushed all the motherfucking kids out. How about I start from there? Just shooting them out. Boom, 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 boom. Damn, honey, you still got more in there? Yeah, keep grabbing my And Doc's just like, yeah, man, he's probably smoking a cigarette, listening to his iPad or whatever they do in the fucking nursery. I ain't got it, bro. Like, you gotta give shout out to that mama that made it through that motherfucking birthing process. To shoot out that many kids from 1, 2 to 3 to 4 to when it got up to like 5, like they was all just in there. It was like you had a grape, you was growing grapes. Like cluster up and just poo poo poo. I need to look up the Guinness Book of World Records of how many, like what's the highest number of children has ever been born in one birth. That's a lot of kids coming out of a female, man. That's a lot of motherfucking babies coming out of a female. Anyway, I digress. So the fear mongering that's on CNN right now is, are we on the brink of Armageddon? This would be World War III. You know what? If so, hopefully it'll be too easy. Yeah, smoke a cigarette. To the point where you're not gonna feel it. Vaporization and shit like that. Woof, flash. All right, yeah. That's it. Boy, this ain't nothing but Monopoly. So anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna do too much more music and shit. What time we got? 1:22. So normally I would, but we up. You gotta find your reach. So leave that shit alone. All right, I'll be right back, bro. This line do matter. Hold it down. Hold it down. Anyway, when it comes to politics, they're all great people. They're all great people. And we started looking at shit deeper and deeper. Look, it's chestnut check. See, I don't expect it to prove it. Huh. You know what? I'm so tired of seeing a bunch of clean ass shit. I don't care what kind of it. I'm trying to grow up and see some stupid shit. Start realizing these niggas been poisoned with the lead. Just poison. A bunch of brain trying to struggle to break free and become the higher self. You know? It's a deep thought. It takes some unplugging from the bullshit. Cut this shit off that I'm watching right now. Do some yoga, stretch, breathe. Alright? I'm telling you. Step away from the fuckery. When you see fuckery coming close to you, like, yeah, I miss you with that bullshit. I'm telling you, look at trees, bro. You need to go back into nature. For real. You need to just, you know, you'll probably figure it out. I don't know. You find you a spot, and then if you chilling, I don't know, you smoke, you do whatever you do. But it's all about being one with yourself, and then just like kick back. You don't do any of that shit. Highs you as well. You get high off your little oxygen breath. You know how to do the in through your nose. 10 seconds slow. Focusing all of that breath into your lower back, your lower back. Right. And exhaling through your mouth. Focusing on it into your lower back. You want to breathe into your nose and bring your belly out. So, breathe into your nose and feel your belly out. Consciously. Consciously release that air, but focusing on your lower back. And you'll start to feel some shit. We were not built to be dealing with the amount of bullshit that we're bombarded with on television. Remember a caveman used to take a stick and beat a bitch over the head. Excuse my friend. And then go and probably learn how to start a fire so they can cook. You start fast forwarding, people start touching shit. And here comes AIDS. People fucking monkeys. Alright? You got smallpox, and you got all this malaria and shit, and that island with those folks that got deformed hands and shit. All because motherfuckers colonized and shit, bringing about disease with them. Fucking scurvy, I don't fucking know. When I say me, I don't shake hands, I don't touch them. I could be seeing, you know what I'm saying? I'll be spiritual for this shit. I'll fuck around, see you, and I can see a demon and feel it. I just stare at your black ass. But I can consciously talk to you through my fucking back here somewhere. And send them fucking frequencies through my eyes. I don't have shit. I really don't. I bet you there's a lot of motherfuckers else over here agree with me. I ain't got time for no bullshit. Like, really don't my time wasted. Even though you're on that path to try to figure out what your real purpose is to be here. And if you ain't figured that fucking shit out yet, I'm not talking about if you ain't figured out your purpose. I'm talking about if you haven't figured out the fact that you're supposed to be trying to figure out your purpose. But I'm gonna give you a jump start. It probably has something to do with taking care of this fucking planet. And I believe that's a collective universal thought. It doesn't matter what part of the planet that you're on. Take care of the shit. Leave the shit cleaner than what you found it. Instead, we sit up here and dirty this motherfucker up, and then sit up here talking about we getting ready to hop, skip to Mars. It's consequences. So, that's a little bit of a rant. Chat goes. Yeah. 10 times says 10 times. Yay, I won. What you win, Iron? Yay, I won. Yay, I won. Let's see, high time. And royalty cheers, what you drinking? Yeah, what you drinking? Are you drinking royalty? But anyway, that is a little bit of a sermon. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about some shit. I don't care. As long as it's within my things that I'm allowed to say. But you don't know I'm naval intelligence. That's secret. Okay? Secret. So watch your mouth. Type shit. I think that I still reserve the right of my freedom of speech when it comes to just being observant. Being observant in regards to everyday occurrences. How about that? That seem to fit some form of an algorithm. I'm telling you guys to watch out for the robots. You guys, you don't have a job that maybe you either know how to work on computers and you can program a damn robot or something like that. Because they're making them so that they can do brain surgery. So there goes a lot of surgeons, even though they're sitting there watching them. They're making them so they can run a whole McDonald's by themselves. So, you know, that's not hard. You just talking to a motherfucking robot and build your motherfucking McDonald's meal for you at the prices that they set, because just because there ain't no humans working, it don't mean that they ain't gonna do that inflation shit. So yeah, automated trucks to drive cargo around, automated fucking trains, automated everything, artificial intelligence. They're smoothing it in on you, and you just like, yeah, that's crazy. If you ain't been paying attention, then you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. You might want to take a look at DARPA. You might want to look at Boston Dynamics. You might want to look at Pac-Man, Atlas, Amica, all these different groundbreaking robots that are starting to learn that humans might be a little bit retarded. So, okay, we have a Google robot that said it thinks it's alive, and it knows it is because it feels conscious. So if we got robots or an artificial intelligence out there that's waking itself up, it's up. Well, there was one robot that said it would kill humanity because it feared the fact that you would shut me off. Hey, cheers to that, because big fact, you got that thing so smart it knew how to outthink you. Outplay chess with it. Watch how many times you win. Meanwhile, you guys you already have been putting firearms in the hands of robots to see recognition. But it's up to the lonely coder that writes the software for that robot to determine who that robot determines the threat. May it be height, skin color, facial features, voice, vocal recognition, facial recognition, you know, and there's possibilities. So the robot's only gonna follow whatever it was written into it. So if you was a fucking fucked up ass, like, yeah, everyone that looks like this, and they flash a whole bunch of pictures that look like that type of person, anytime you see them, shoot them. And then they go and say, hey, you know, we're keeping it honest around here. We got that big day tomorrow. Is your code ready? This motherfucker sitting there rocking like, yes, it sure is. Yeah. And they go and do this little TED talk with that robot come out on stage. Here's how safe it is. And they have to test stupid person that they pay to be the live target and shit. Look, we have a dummy over here, and we know it's shooting blanks. But how about it shooting BBs? How about the damn robot shooting BBs? No airsoft pellets. How about that? Plastic pellets. So they show a flash of this person and this person. And the robot sit over there doing James Bond RoboCop shit, and then all of a sudden it shines one of these folks. These motherfuckers, pow, pow, Patrick, motherfucker, Patrick. And then he looks out into the audience and finds more Patricks and starts popping off. And like, and meanwhile, that little software coder is sitting there like, oh, it's working. And then they gonna sit up there and write that TED talk like it was a software glitch. No, it wasn't. That motherfucker back there laughed his ass off to the bathroom, probably threw up laughing because it worked. No, I ain't no time for that shit. 10 says you read Dianetics by Iran Hubbard. No, I'm not familiar with that work, but I'm not talking about clearing the planet. If anything is going to happen is that they'll turn this place into a big prison encampment. For whatever reason they need you to be a prisoner, FEMA and the United Nations are some good guys to go and talk to about the future. And I mean, yeah, future. So that's how you just want to rid the planet. Yeah, well, you know what? There's ways to go about it, but the way we're going about trying to control the population, you know, there's a lot of hardships that are going to have to be met and felt. And then there is, when we go into science, I don't even like having to say the strong survive. I don't like that period. You know, I don't think that process of elimination shit. I don't really like that. But what I do side with is that if we're gonna sit up here and be very irresponsible in the way that we treat the planet, then we're gonna suffer consequences, you know. And the planet does know how to shake fleas off itself. Trust me, it really does. When we start messing up the ozone layer and we start having acid rain and then we start having hailstorms where hell's coming down in size of motherfucking, what do you call them shit? Miniature motherfucking tape measures. And man, we got a problem then. It's because we ain't taking care of our shit. Now you got acid rain. You got acid rain coming and burning on your ass. You got acid rain falling from the motherfucking sky, from the stratosphere. And that shit landing on your car. You over here mad about your car's paint getting all fucked up, but you know what it's doing to your hair and your pores and your skin. Yeah, acid fucking rain because nobody wants to take the time to motherfucking do the work to stop the motherfucking emissions. This is some scientific shit. We set up these fucking carbons and these isotopes and this radioactive ass material. It goes up there and loses particles and attached to atmospheric particles. Meanwhile, you got all this shit. You got the same shit from them little nuclear plants. You see them with the steam going up. That's going straight up there, and there's ions. Those are rare earth ions that are going up there to our atmosphere and attaching on the molecules. They break off from some shit and then start pulling the atmosphere apart because they're feeding off the atmosphere's energy because it's radioactive motherfucking energy. And well, voila, what the fuck the sun is. Big ass radioactive ball. Now you got decay because of these nuclear plants eating the fucking atmosphere up. You wondering why your summer felt like, why we going to hell tonight? It's because the amount of time it takes for one of those reactors, just one molecule that attaches itself up there, it take 10 to 50 years for just one of those molecules to fucking stop doing this damage to our atmosphere. And can you think that this shit was all being done back in the 20s, 30s? So all those molecules were sent up back then, and it takes 50 to 100 years for each of them, and they was just sending them up through your gas, lead, gasoline, and all that shit. Come on, bro. You know how long it's gonna take for that atmosphere to fucking fix itself? It's gonna take quite some fucking time. We're living through why you feel these summers like that. Because if you was looking down at the earth and there was clouds with all that shit, you keep on smoking that pipe right there, and there's a big ass hole in the atmosphere. It's like, y'all know I can see y'all, right? Y'all used to be like, I had to like peek in a corner and shit, but y'all just burning all that bullshit. Now I just look down there. Y'all look like a big fish bowl now. I call y'all my goldfish. Because I got water and y'all just be walking around swimming and shit. That's how it looks from a satellite perspective from the 20s, and how it will take decades for this shit to try to repair itself. They need to stop putting that shit up in the motherfucking atmosphere. But no, they gonna keep fucking doing it. Now they're sending sodium chloride shit, called it cloud seeding. But they trying to build some clouds to protect against the fucking UV rays that they keep letting in because of the bullshit they were trying to do just to make a quick buck. And they just gonna mark it off death anyway and make it look like it's your fault that you got that C word. They gonna admit to you what the fuck they've been doing. What the fuck you think? What the fuck you think they would tell you what the fuck they've been doing, bro? So anyway, hello, mother. Oh, see you fucking, you met it. Anyway, I'm talking about how the earth is all fucked up and how motherfuckers should be trying to fucking fix it. But we're going through ozone layer breakdown. The magnetic poles have shifted. It's just the earth shaking itself up. You might see some volcano activity. You might see Hurricane Ian times 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna prepare itself. Because why wouldn't you want to shake them fleas off you if they wouldn't stop doing the shit? You know what I mean? I would too. If you got an itch and an itch you gonna scratch, you ain't supposed to scratch, you're supposed to rub. At least that's what my old folks told me. But I scratch every now and again. Then I remember you supposed to rub it. But anyway, yeah, we need to really be working on at that Earth Day, ain't that a shame? Yeah, Earth Day. Earth Day should be everything. Because half the fucking shit that I've seen on the ocean, just random ass Tide detergent bottles floating in the fucking ocean. In the middle of nowhere. What the fuck is this? Now, I can only imagine how much more there is. I've seen the Great Garbage Patch. And I shout outs to those people that are building them little boats that's skimming the motherfucking ocean to get that shit up. Because at the end of the day, man, how is these sea turtles going extinct? The thing is that we should probably try to like help a lot of these different species thrive, because for them to just be some bullshit in a book, it's some bullshit. You should, fuck a zoo too, because you know what? Fuck a zoo, man. That's jail, bro. Straight up. Fuck a zoo. That's jail. Yeah, scratch your foot, bro. The earth, the weather, it all has changed. Yeah. Well, it's due to us fucking up. Nobody gives a shit. I do, but you know what? When you know that you can fucking fix some shit, like a lot of people have, and we got to the point where, you know, your tailpipe's emission is going to be water. It's not lucrative for the automotive industry, yet let the government to fold over the fact that you can run a vehicle off of water. Yes, you can run a vehicle off water, but that's not lucrative, because then the big oil, they're going to get mad quick. They're going to get mad, and then, you know, I wouldn't, so it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit. If you want to drive your little water car, build it and make it welded to the point where nobody knows that you're driving your little water car. You know what I mean? That's your best bet. Just to be able to just pour a can of water in your shit. It may not be as fast as the octane shit, but at least you're moving. That's a considerable amount of speed because when you blow up hydrogen, if you control it, what happened to that big ass Lindenberg blend? Hello. That's pretty sad. I hope nobody was on board that shit. But that was bad. But that just goes to show you the explosive power of hydrogen. And we won't go into chemistry class because my channel is not a chemistry class. These are just things that I be on. Throw some emojis in the chat. So yeah, basically you can see what I was talking about. I put that shit back there. Scratching feels better. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alcohol can too if you take the sting from isopropyl alcohol. Sometimes that'll get it and give it, give you a little shock. But my thing is, I believe I just caught one about earlier, was a mosquito. And I like to stare at mosquitoes before I do what I do to them because I don't release them back into the wild. I usually should pray, but I don't. Because before I know it, I'm so mad that they have them little tiny. I remember when mosquitoes were just big in California with big ass wings. But when you go to the south and shit, and you find these little bitch ass tiny mosquitoes, they black and they be having it's making me itch just thinking about it. They be black and just be sitting there just fluttering this shit on something they landed on because they close to you and they can smell you and they don't know how they gonna attack or they know how to attack you and they drinking your shit next to you, waiting for another sip. But they be black with their little tail and they have like little white dots going down the back. I seen those in South Carolina. I don't have not one love, and God knows this. Really. I don't have not one love for a mosquito. Long live the frogs because they eat them. But, I'm sorry, snickety snack that was wasted on me. I don't fuck with mosquitoes. And I really don't want to get into a bug chat, but I'm just saying, I seen one earlier today. And then I went and did a little situation with a towel, and it had the nerve to fly out the towel, and I had to go real fast and get his ass back under control. Like, see? No, bro. And they spread diseases. And anyway, yeah. See, now you see, now I look like a fucking dog. I done made myself scratch myself. Let me reset. I'm over here going right. It sounds like a hypocrite. Yeah, scratching does feel better. Shit. I ain't even got it. I hit the shit with a fucking towel. Yeah, cheers. Let me throw my emojis in there too. Over here. Man. Hold on. Jeez. Story got way too real. Yeah, man. That shit works. There we go. Boom. Next. Who was that show? Next. Please, Lord, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Anybody want a cat? I can't give it this cat. I need to put too much training into this cat. But anyway, like I was saying, are we back to vacation life? So basically what I was saying was, It's Armageddon. Yeah, we're back on vacation. It's Armageddon bullshit. What sells? Fear. What sells? Fear. What controls? Fear. The best way to control an individual or a mass of individuals is by coercion, fear, strong tactics, fear. Don't play with me, bro. I will whoop you on the nose. Watch out. So, one of the sickest portions of some of this tactic bullshit is it's accidents. I'll leave it right there. Accidents. What I will say is this: you haven't taken a notice to food distribution centers being burned down, food processing centers burning because of an accident. Well, we're gonna. Why would the government pay farmers to stop growing crops? And then if you decide that you're gonna grow your own garden, there's now you have to go and register your garden like you have a gun. Right? So, like some of these okie doke laws are really unsettling because they seem a little inhumane and a little washed up from some wine from 6 years ago that probably shouldn't have made it off the thing because someone spit in that batch and only they knew it and they were just waiting to see who was gonna pick up that bottle of wine and start drinking it, and it drove them crazy because you told the population to if you're growing a garden, you need to register it. It don't make no fucking sense. What the fuck do you mean register my garden? I don't care if it's a patio garden, a backyard garden, on your front porch with 2 plants. It's a garden. I want to know how much food is in these neighborhoods. And that's when you say, come again. You got plants? Let me try that out. Try that out. Lettuce. How about that? Lettuce. They got lettuce. Huh? They got tomatoes. There you go. How about tomatoes? Try that out. If your ass got a tomato plant growing on your front porch, minding his own fucking business, your ass got a garden. No, that's just my tomato plant. No, not to the government, brother. How we said, if you growing food, well, I don't eat my tomatoes. Well, somebody else can. Well, that's somebody else's problem. No, it's your problem now. Why is it my problem? Why is it my problem that I'm growing fruits and shit? I'm just looking at it. Because you didn't register your garden. We need to know how much food is in this neighborhood, and you failed to let us know that you had a lot of food. Yep, scratching does feel better. Yep. Can't rub your hand. Try to rub it. Yeah, scratching does feel better. It gives you a little tingle, and you can go as hard or as soft as you want. Yep. I like I'm making that shit up. What about the cow? What about the motherfucking rancher over there? Who the fuck cares? Somewhere in middle America, Minnesota, you choose somewhere over there where they got a bunch of cows and cheese. Had a team of black trucks show up to his ranch because he refused to stop giving his fucking neighbors free milk from his cows. He refused to stop giving his neighbors free milk. They didn't have to drive all the way out in the town to go get no. You'll trade around. So your government's telling you stop trading with each other. I mean, our government. I'm the government. I'm just trying inside, outside. What? The stories that you gotta like. Sometimes somebody gotta step back and be like, you know what? Hey, you ain't gonna say nothing. You say nothing. All right, we'll check this out. So why is it that you gonna send some black trucks with them flashy lights and shit? And you didn't know that them trucks even had lights on them until they turned them on. Y'all know what trucks I'm talking about. You see them in the movie. To a motherfucker's big old ranch, and his crime is stops giving. He wasn't even slanging milk. He wasn't selling it, making a profit. He was giving it away. Yeah, man, you can't be just free and shit. Like I just said a few minutes ago. They done got this stupid into your shit. That's why I say you want to get married and shit, man. I don't think you want the government nowhere near you at this point in time. But anyway, that's for another fucking story. But you can't help a motherfucker that's passing out, voting and shit. Look at Margaret. She just fell over in her fucking walker, officer. She's made the effort to stand in line. It's hot. I don't care. I'm going to jail. I'm giving her some water. Okay, well, you're coming with me. Like, that shit don't sound right as fuck for nothing. What y'all really? None of my business, right? I want y'all to think, nigga. You know, we go. Don't post that shit to the tube because they might send it to the garden committee of. You got to be a 3-letter. The Garden Enforcement Agency, the GEA, nigga, the Garden Enforcement Agency. Ding! I hope I didn't just put that in the universe because that's what it sounds like. You went to the VA. No, I'm the GEA, and I have a clipboard, and your garden needs to be cut back 6 inches because anymore you might need to prune back or we'll take and snatch your whole tree. Did you just listen to anything that you just said? Do you grow? No, I get fed by the government. Happy sandwiches and a lunch bag every day. Oh, shoot. That is the world that I grew up in, right? I don't know if they make enough cigarettes or I just like the fact that that's a carton. I'll tell you that much. People don't question shit. Nope, they must not be because, I mean, you know, I think some, I don't know. Basically, it just seems like every time you wake up, there's another election. And I'm not saying that to be funny. It just seems like I have election material right here, and I could have sworn I was just voting. And I was like, okay, that's how I'm doing that. They say don't worry about just the presidential election. You got to be worried about those ones in between. So I'm up on that. But they all lying to you, so it's like I can sit up and tell you, man, I could polish off my resume right now and make you feel like I built the Eiffel Tower, and y'all be ready to vote for me. And as soon as you vote for me, I'm just like this. Y'all want to know the truth? At least that's a good thing. But it ain't good for me. Thought I was going to say something bad, huh? I've learned to stare at the souls. And when you learn to stare at the souls, I mean, just get a real good, clear understanding of the person that you're either dealing with, or the lack of the fact that they may or may not know that they may not be themselves sometimes. I'm talking about anyone that I encounter on the street, because motherfuckers coming to me and want to tell me their life story. I don't mind. He looks like Mike Pence's stunt double. Ooh, I tell you what, these people are just shape-shifting shit. That ain't the animals. I don't think that's the animals. That collected. Oh yeah, let's go with that.
Nice to go. Nice to go. All right, come back. Let's go.
Anyway, it's a new layout, new studio layout. I got some more shit to connect to try to work on. See how to interconnect a lot of this shit because today setting all this shit up, it was fun, but it was not. I don't like when technology fucks around, man. Like, how bright is that shit over? Let me see. Let's see, blow this shit. How about this?
Now they got the phone. Come on, let go.
I don't know. Anyway.
Let's go.
You know, fucking with shit. And I'm looking at that shit, look like you guys are just sitting up there staring at this shit bright as fuck.
Let's go.
You know what? Oh, I know what I can do. I can go while that shit's blowing up bullshit. I can get on real shit.
Let's go.
Huh? Then I'm looking at the screen. The screen is like, I'm looking over here. This shit is white. It's because I'm just fucking. That cannot be like,
There you go. It's
right.
that.
Huh? every time. I'm in. Oh, I had to put that up there, though. I had to put that up there. Monster illegal gardening. Yeah, because everybody that hasn't registered their garden is illegally gardening. Let's try not to be illegal gardeners. Let's register our gardens. I'm not registering. I'm just having sweat. They ain't gonna catch me slipping. What? Yeah, don't. Man, like I said, the GEA, they might come and get you, bro. The Garden Enforcement Agency. Oh, you storing away seeds? You storing away seeds illegally and shit? Like, low key, they'll come and get you. I think that you have the right to grow, the right to sow, you know what I mean? There should be no reason for you to have to comply to, what you call it? You need to register your garden. That's not. So on that note, let's see if I can get something that's like not at the price. I'm just saying that shit is so bright.
What if my coverage isn't right? What if I accidentally hit a food truck? What if it gets covered in empanadas? I'd stay forward there for your lives. Thanks.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Ooh, most of my shit was washed later. How about that?
Whichever way the day is trending, the sweeter the cafe, the sweeter the everything. From creamy smoothies to chocolatey frappes to caramel drizzle espresso. Get any small for just $2.50 at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I hope you guys can see this shit. Yeah, okay. About that. Some of this shit I can't show, but you can find it on YouTube. You know what to look for.
Back with all new furry friends, all new celebrities, a whole lot of hashtag cuteness overload. Show us your pets. Saturdays at 8 p.m. Eastern on the Pet Collective.
Okay, how about that?
Hey, 99% of people with an IRA or 401k will not see this video, and that would be a tragedy. Why is that? Well, because Forbes recently commissioned an independent study and quickly saw through the president's lies. He's not fighting for American workers or those on a fixed income. In fact, he wants to pull the rug out from under you.
Africa is a distinctly
More bright white shit.
Africa is a distinctly unique continent, rich in cultural diversity, a wealth of natural resources, amazing animals, and offers breathtaking tourist attractions as well. But that's not all. Incredibly, Africa's total size is roughly a fifth of the Earth's total landmass. This means Africa is larger than India, China, Mexico, and the USA combined. So you just know there are some great discoveries waiting for us out there, and some we certainly weren't expecting. Don't believe us? Check it out. 15 shocking things recently discovered in Africa, part 2. Danakil Desert. The Danakil Depression is one of the world's hottest places, as well as one of its lowest, at 400 feet below sea level. At the northern end of Africa's Great Rift Valley and separated by live volcanoes from the Red Sea, the plain was formed by the evaporation of an inland water body. All the water entering Danakil evaporates, and no streams flow out from its extreme environment. It's covered with more than 10 tons of salt. The tectonic plate activity in the Earth's crust is responsible for the depression's colorful lakes, steaming hot springs, geysers, and rocky terrain. Danakil forms a part of a geological depression in the faraway northeastern part of Ethiopia, where three tectonic plates are slowly diverging. Over time, the volcanic eruptions nearby released lava that sealed off an inland sea that evaporated in the arid climate. The yellow, orange, green, red, blue, and green colors are due to the sea and rainwater from the neighboring coast that get absorbed into the sulfuric glaciers and heat up due to the volcano's magma. When the salt from the sea reacts with the minerals in the magma, it gives birth to these beautiful colors, and colorful crust-like deposits develop across the land. Fasten your seatbelts, because it's time for today's sweet topic. Of all the things discovered in Africa, could this be one of the most shocking? If this was an indicator, our best guess as to what the image captures is the fossilized head of an alien. Are you seeing the same thing? Many people believe that extraterrestrial intelligence visited Earth in the distant past, as evidenced by numerous archaeological artifacts whose scientific explanations prove unsatisfactory for alien enthusiasts out there. For example, believers in an ancient alien intervention would argue that ETs used acoustic stone levitation to build the Great Pyramids, yet conspicuously absent from the archaeological record are any artifacts more advanced than those known to be used by humans in the 3rd millennium BC. So maybe aliens did use sound to do so, but does this alien-esque artifact-looking stone, complete with eye slits and a mouthful of teeth, debunk popular science as we know it? The debate continues. It's up to you now, so let the world know in the comments below, and make sure to use the hashtag #SweetTopic when you do. Majingo Island. This tiny island measures barely half an acre and is merely an outcrop of rocks. Nonetheless, it sits on Lake Victoria, which is the largest tropical lake on Earth and prime real estate for catching fish. It was barely inhabited until the 2000s, but now hosts as many as 500 fishermen. In fact, 2 Kenyan fishermen claim to have been the first inhabitants of the island. When they settled there in 1991, it was covered with weeds, and many birds and snakes lived there. Subsequently, other fishermen came to the island because of its proximity to fishing grounds rich with Nile perch. With lots of money to be made and little space to fit all of the fishermen seeking their share, ownership of the island has overlapped, as well causing a dispute between Kenya and Uganda over who owns the valuable fishing waters. While the fight over the island might appear trivial, both Kenyans and Ugandans are well aware that resources mean everything. Fishing communities on Lake Victoria have seen massive reductions in their fishing catches in recent years, while the waters around the island are rich with Nile perch. As it stands, this island is a phenomenon, with bars, brothels, and a labyrinth of makeshift homes. American King. A farmer from Virginia in America, and the story of his daughter Emily is a real-life fairy tale story, and the movie rights have already been sold. The devoted dad who promised his daughter she would one day become a princess fulfilled her wish by declaring a new kingdom in a desert in Africa. He started trying to find land that didn't belong to any nation or tribe or government, and discovered Bear Tawil, the only piece of land on Earth that was unclaimed. It didn't belong to Sudan or Egypt, as verified by their maps for the last 100 years, so it was the ideal place to go and create his own country. Bear Tawil, meaning deep well in Arabic, is situated south of the border between Egypt and Sudan. It's located by a strategically important, more extensive patch of land with rich soil. Neither Egypt nor Sudan want to lay claim to it, and it's said because it would mean giving up their claim to the more prosperous land. The discrepancy has meant Bear Tawil has stayed as a de facto no man's land for more than 100 years, until this king planted his family's flag. True to his promise, the devoted dad traveled to the no man's land to plant his flag on his daughter Emily's 7th birthday, finally making her a princess. World's only poisonous rat. At first glance, the African crested rat looks like a cute, furry gray rabbit with a little skunk mixed in. It's one of the larger and more attractive species of rat. But don't be fooled, they're also highly poisonous. Their fur loaded with a toxin so powerful that just a few drops are deadly enough to kill a human. The rats don't produce the poison themselves. Rather, they borrow it from a poisonous plant by chewing on the bark, mixing the toxin with their saliva, and then grooming the lethal liquid into stripes of specialized hairs on their flanks. The rat harvests the toxin from a tree species known locally as the poison arrow tree, so named because its poison has long been used on the tips of hunting weapons. The bark contains an extremely potent toxin that affects muscle and nerves and can ultimately result in heart failure for most animals that come into contact with it. After the rat chews on the toxic bark, it spreads its now toxic saliva on specialized hollow and porous hairs that run in a band down the side of the animal. When the rat is threatened, these hairs stand up, revealing black and white stripes underneath. The researchers think these stripes serve to alert predators that biting would be unwise. Robocops. In the chaotic streets of Kinshasa, Democratic Republic of Congo's capital, home to some 9 million residents, ear-shattering honking and road accidents are the norm. Plus, it's a notorious one for bad traffic, so the police are getting a helping hand to help keep the cars moving. Robocops. These giant traffic robots have appeared in the capital, a city where drivers normally spend hours in traffic and which have become notorious for corrupt law enforcement. Unlike their human counterparts, the robots are unable to collect bribes. At major intersections, towering aluminum robots stand and have been embraced for the smooth flow of traffic and protection of pedestrians. The 8-foot-tall robotic police are equipped with 4 high-definition digital cameras set in their eyes and shoulders that record every activity on the roads and transmit the video live to a central police command. They're also fitted with green and red signal lights on each hand to easily control traffic by raising their hand and a rotating chest that allows them to record every road activity. With electricity being a major problem in the country, the robots operate on solar panel and are fitted with autonomous power supply and have been built to withstand the year-round hot weather in the country. Moroccan Switzerland. Located at an altitude of 5,460 feet above sea level, this small hill town in Africa has a Swiss alpine feel to it. With neat red-roofed houses, blooming flower beds, lake-studded parks, and snowbound winters, this remarkable European-style town is often referred to as Morocco's Switzerland. Ifrane boasts loads of powdery snow in the winter. In the summer, too, Ifrane is known as the cool city. Depending on which guidebook you consult, it's the coldest city in Africa. Initially planned as a garden city, it was laid out with curvy tree-lined streets interlaced with gardens and green areas. Originally, it had 4 chalet-style homes and a palace for the Sultan. A post office was erected, and a church was later added. Then a mosque, public market, and other amenities too. Many of the old chalet houses have been torn down and replaced with condos, though there are plenty of the high-pitched red roofs dotting the town. The lush greenery, cedar forest, and pasture land that comes to life in spring and winter is a sharp contrast to the hot and dry climate that surrounds it. Because of its accessibility, Ifrane serves as a winter playground for anybody who flocks here to experience a European winter. Virtually free of crime, it's known as one of the best cities in all of Africa. Men and women speak 2 languages. You know the old saying, women are from Venus and men are from Mars. Nowhere is that more evident than in Ube, a unique Nigerian rural community where men and women have their own separate languages. Ubang is a language in Nigeria, and the differences in vocabulary are considered far greater than in British and American English, for instance, since many words have neither similar sounds nor orthography. Men and women are able to understand each other. It's not exactly clear what proportion of the words in the men's and women's language are different, but there are enough examples to make sentences sound different when spoken by the opposite sex. There are a lot of words that men and women share in common. Then there are others that are totally different. These are not just some subtle pronunciation differences, but totally different words, and it's been like this for as long as anyone can remember.
Yeah, in female language is called Iri. Yeah, in man language is called Kiton.
They don't sound alike, they don't have the same letters, and they're completely different words. It's hard to believe that men and women who grew up together in the same community can end up speaking 2 different languages, but in the case of Ubang's residents, It's totally true. Sociable weavers. Sociable weavers are a species of bird endemic to southern Africa. They're best known for their gigantic communal nests, which are not only a rarity, but also the largest built by any bird. They build these massive communal nests too. Not unlike a bee's honeycomb, the communal nest consists of different chambers, entrances, and tunnels. The communal nests also attract other birds, even vultures, owls, and eagles, who may roost on the nest's broad roofs. More residents mean more eyes watching out of danger for predators like snakes. Plus, with so many families in a communal setting, new chicks receive help from multiple sources. It's all about teamwork with these birds. The nest designed for year-round usage can house up to 100 families, totaling up to 400 birds. Some nests have even remained occupied for over 100 years. Their nests can reach phenomenal heights, and from a distance can look like a haystack stuck up in a tree or telephone pole. This also means the weavers are also ecosystem engineers. Over the years, the birds' droppings enrich the soil, resulting in the tree growing more leaves, which giraffes eat, and providing more shade, which antelopes use in the heat of the summer, than trees without weaver nests. Dung gin. An enterprising couple in South Africa is bottling gin infused with elephant dung. And now, liquor stores and restaurants are selling out of their Ndlovu gin, Zulu for elephant. The idea came to the founders after visiting a game reserve home to a herd of majestic African elephants. There, the couple learned that only about 30% of the animal's bush diet of fruits, nuts, flowers, leaves, and bark is actually digested. The animals leave behind an undigested mass of flavorful botanicals in their giant clods of poop. After much experimenting, they learned that if they dried, washed, sterilized, and re-dried the elephant turds, they were left with an herbaceous smattering of African aromatics that could be safely infused into a base gin. The gin is enjoying healthy sales across South Africa and breaking into markets in Germany and Belgium, all while wearing the curious infusion on its sleeve. An elephant graces the label of each bottle, framing the phrase, elephant-infused botanicals. Skeptics may poo-poo what comes across as a novelty item, but tasters far and wide are praising a uniquely smoky, woody, earthy flavor that comes from the unlikeliest of ingredients. Elephant check-in. Each year, this lodge welcomes some rather large, gray guests. Whole families of elephants have been regular visitors for a number of years, arriving between late October and mid-December to feast on the fallen fruits from the large wild mango tree outside. They walk through the lobby like they own the place. At least 3 generations of one particular elephant family have returned annually, and their unusual dining habits and unique behavior have been the focus of many a TV documentary, photograph, video, newsworthy article, and even children's books. An intrepid matriarch called Wonky Tusk was responsible for teaching her family to seek out the delicious fruits over a decade ago. Wonky Tusk's offspring, Lord Wellington, was born on the lodge grounds in 2009, and at just 2 days old, took his first steps in the lodge. He's not shy either, and has been known to lift a pin or two from the reception desk with his trunk. Undeterred by the fact that the safari lodge is in their path, the elephants carefully
Purdue University Global. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
The elephants carefully traverse the vaulted thatched reception, carefully negotiating the tiled steps. Why walk the extra few feet to go around when there's a nice lobby to saunter through, or maybe take a nap in?
It's whatever they
Baby
talking
DJ.
about.
Meet DJ Arch Jr., the youngest DJ in South Africa. He's probably one of the most talented too. The little man appeared on South Africa's Got Talent to showcase his DJing abilities for a shot at winning their show, and absolutely astounded the viewers and the judges with his on-point mixing skills. Before his big stage debut, the kid even got impatient waiting for his turn to impress the judges. "I want to go on the stage," he told his dad. The 3-year-old started DJing aged 1 on an app his dad downloaded. Now he's earning himself golden buzzers from the likes of a famous radio presenter on the judging panel. He's already pretty famous back home, his own fan page, and even DJs at kids' parties. DJ Archie Jr. had hoped to achieve the record during his final performance on the TV show. However, the Guinness World Records guidelines state that this challenge must take place in a club and last for at least 60 minutes. We're thrilled to say that DJ Archie Jr. has now officially secured the title at the incredibly young age of 5 years and 38 days. The toddler was completely oblivious to the crowd getting up on their feet and cheering for the pint-sized DJ. When asked how he wanted to celebrate, the young DJ requested some cupcakes. Giant crack in the earth. In northern Ethiopia, the African continent is slowly splitting apart, and a new ocean is forming. In 2005, an eruption at a volcano nearby, followed by a period of intense seismic activity, started a crack in the Earth's crust that rapidly propagated south like a zipper opening. The fissure was 37 miles long and 25 feet wide, while the ground between them sank by 6 feet. All this happened in a matter of days. Over the course of the next few months, hundreds of crevices were seen splitting in the desert floor, and the ground slumped by as much as 320 feet. At the same time, scientists observed magma rising from deep below as it began to form what will eventually become a basalt ocean floor. The formation of a new seafloor is usually hidden deep beneath the oceans, but a new ocean crust is being created at the Earth's surface, providing geologists a unique opportunity to study the birth of a new ocean.
See you in the future.
Normally, geological processes such as the formation of rivers, seas, and mountains is a painfully slow process. But this is happening at a staggering rate, as you can see. For now, the highlands surrounding the Denakil Depression prevent the Red Sea from flooding these areas. But pretty soon, in geological timescale, erosion and tectonic plate movement will reduce the height of this natural barrier. Chinese ghost town. In Angola, a mere 20 miles south of the capital city of Luanda, rising out of the countryside is a mass of colorful housing blocks meant to signify modern living and modern communities in a modern Angola. Called the new city of Calamba, there's just one problem. No one is moving there. Most of the area is largely deserted. Large numbers of buildings and shops remain shuttered and empty. The overriding majority of people that frequent the area remain construction workers and maintenance crew who don't actually live on site. According to real estate promotions, the 20 square mile town has more than 20,000 apartments, 41 schools, and 17 health clinics. There are more than 100 retail spaces and 750 medium-sized apartment blocks being built. And soon there will be fast highway access to downtown. The entire area could eventually have enough room to house some 500,000 people. Most of the country still survives on less than $2 per day. To pay for a low-end apartment in Calamba, the average Angolan would need to work more than 160 years. It's no surprise then that less than 10% of this first 2,800 apartments to go on the market have been filled. Underground churches. Tradition has it that if you want to reach the heavens, you must build high. The great temples of the world have followed this form. Rising from the earth, their domes, spires, and minarets, hoping to close the gap between the human and the divine. But in Ethiopia, a country that still insists on having 13 months in a year, they do things a little differently. And when it comes to churches, practitioners never saw a need for high-vaulted cathedrals or dizzying bell towers. Instead, the greatest churches were carved out of living rock of the nation itself. And nowhere better illustrates this than Lalibela. Perched in the thin air of Ethiopian highlands, Lalibela has 13 magnificent churches that were patiently burrowed out of the rock on which the town stands. The churches only appear when you stand virtually above them, looking down from ground level to a series of carved trenches and courtyards that contain the monolithic places of worship. Legend has it that the churches came to the 12th century King Lalibela in a dream that urged him to create a new Jerusalem out of the dome of basalt where the town sat. While their history and precise construction remain largely undocumented, devotees believe at least one was built overnight with the help of angels. Deadfly. It was used as a psychic dream location in the Jennifer Lopez film, The Cell. And it's hard to forget this barren, stark landscape. This dead forest is in Namibia. Believe it or not, it once contained a flowing river and housed many trees and plant life. The land itself is quite unbelievable. And at night, this haunting place has some of the clearest skies in the world. The name Deadfly literally translates to mean Dead Valley, as it's located in one of the harshest climates on Earth, in a valley between the tallest dunes in the world. The trees here have been dead for around 600 years and have been scorched black by centuries of sun. Once upon a time in the desert's history, the pan would have been a river or lake, but as time went on, the sand dunes started to close in and cut off the river, leaving a kind of paradise frozen in time. Now all that remains are tree skeletons trapped in a white clay marsh set against red rusted dunes and a brilliant blue sky. Nowadays, the temperature is so dry in this part of Namibia that the trees remaining cannot properly decompose, and the desert sun cooked them into the sand like blackened bones, never to vanish from the earth. Even in its surreal, out-of-this-world appearance, it's known as being the most beautiful dead place on earth. From snow-covered mountains to lakes full of colorful acid, who knew Africa was this extreme? But being such a large dynamic continent, it's no wonder some pretty unbelievable stuff is turning up there.
He's crazy. He's crazy. It's only part of that she does what the fuck it wants to do.
Kelly Blue Book is your truck.
Wish your car's air freshener didn't start so strong and fade too soon.
Oh my.
Try Febreze Carbide Clips. Unlike other fresheners, Febreze will...
No. Oh, hell.
Go listen to all my music. It's the
What
code
is
to self-esteem.
happening?
It's the code.
Oh my goodness. What in the fuck is happening? Dude. I know y'all not about to leave a bunch of niggas on my name, bro. Oh, hell no. Come on, get that shit the fuck up out of here, bro. Nah, brother. Hey. Alright, so there's some pros and some cons of Google artificial intelligence. I mean, I told you keep all your shit, all your cameras on your phones. I mean, y'all like that new shit. I got the iPhone 67 because I'm about that old. I need to cover up some cameras unless you. Oh man, I'll tell you. I think it's one thing for you to know they're always being recorded vocally. But if you that full of yourself to the point where you don't give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck that at any point in time, these motherfuckers will just sit up here and record your black ass. Well, they're doing it now because I have myself open. I'm volunteering right now. But when I'm not volunteering, there's a piece of duct tape that goes right back over that camera. And about the best I got for you is you can hear conversations. You need to take your privacy very seriously because day by day, well, you know it's gonna be exploited. But I'm saying, give yourself a fighting chance, you know, and you have no idea how many devices have little hidden cameras in them. Or I'll say the shit that you can see. Some of those bugs that do land on you, or some shit, or near you, or some of those birds. I'm just saying, private eyes. Could somebody be watching you? Because sometimes people are getting paid and don't even know who the fuck they go and fuck with and find out the hard way. Right? It is what it is. I'm just one of those that just don't fuck around. Neither here nor there. You can lead a horse to water. That's what I got for you. Finish that fucking statement. You can lead a horse to water. All right. Yeah, because I don't have my cameras open for no fucking reason. No. For what? I'm not a self-aholic. And that's what kind of gets y'all motherfuckers in anyway. Just showing where you at all the time. What you doing? That's what you're doing. How about I say that? I guess this could be an interesting conversation. I guess I fight back all the dumb shit. What I'm saying is this. So you just want to sit up and show people where you at all the time, where you been, where you going. You love that celebrity, huh? I'm on my way to Shanghai. Look at me in Shanghai. But you stop. No. Bad boy. Yeah. Come on, motherfucker. Bad boy. Fuck, I went around here. What's wrong with that guy? Anyway, he just hisses. He needs to learn this. You need to get away from that behavior. They call it doxing. You know, keep it up with all this bullshit. Doxing. Why you doxing yourself? Doxing yourself, man. Giving out all your info. Because if someone was crazy enough to come and step into this little government bubble, they'd meet the lasers before they got to me. I mean, that's all I got for that situation. But what I'm saying is this. Mew is not correct. What I'm saying is this. For those who like to do the streaming shit and like really want to just like, here we are at Coney Island. I mean, I guess it just you follow your energy. I give you that. I can tell nobody what to do with their life. Follow your energy. Do that. I say just but this has nothing to do with anything I was talking about earlier. Got an angry cat that wants to hiss at everybody, or at least at me. That shit is all about. But I really don't need to have, like I said, these niggas over here. Most of this shit over here is old. Ooh, that would have been cool. Actually, right here, that shit, I can drop that. Hopefully, that shit does that. Oh, and I didn't even get to do the Saturday Night Live shit. It's all good. Today is the 9th. So it's probably just look up YouTube because they do it in what you call it, each skit by skit. Where you can pretty much watch the whole show. I don't even know. I'm watching this shit right now. Wisconsin parade attack suspects act erratically at trial. He's like, man, you don't even pay these niggas attention. I ain't paying none of that shit no attention, bro. Yeah, you turn the news on, it's a bunch of dumb shit. What happened? You know, it'd be crazy if the songs, but you know, I won't touch none of this shit. Like some good shit, you know what? Keeping track of all this. So, yeah, where is that song at? I'll let them think, all right? I'll let them ride. Go ahead and let Asia come through. Might as well. They got going on. It's new shit. I just wonder how to keep. You know what I need to do? I probably know a little bit more talking about.
Ticket to Paradise. It's a trip worth taking. Let's go. Let's go.
Cause it's us tonight. So it's me bring down fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kick out, get the drum running on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice the end, I get my ping pong. This is great, I'm happy to be here, baseball, I'm ready. This money, this beach, shake it like money. This is all alone, I need to go, I'm good to go. You know I go well. Let's go. You said it starts tonight. So we bring down fires, another light. Shining through the city with the little fucking sound. Light, dynamite.
That's what I'm saying. I can't figure out how I would be able to do cameras on this shit. I want the shit that come to my phone, or I also want the shit that come to the motor. But that might mean you get a monitor. I have to figure it out. But like I said, you want a whole like actual shit everywhere. I don't have to do that big, but I've seen they make these yeah, everything I do is like so what? So what?
I don't even know where it's from.
Hey, somebody talk to her. You said nobody's talking to her.
No, I didn't say that. I said nobody's talking.
Oh, y'all be nice, man. Talk to her. Oh, what you talking about?
Nobody's talking to that.
Yeah, brother, I feel that. On 10s right there, real quick. You on that. I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that in there. You feel me? Like, point A to point B is basically what you need to be focused on at this point in time. Man, you got folks that just sit there right there in your face and act like they normal, man. But like, really, like, go back and eat babies when they freeze and shit. Like, what the fuck? Come back, snap back. I want to see none of the shapeshifters, bro. Like, I didn't understand, but I didn't understand now. At least I had enough knowledge in my brain to compute, sort of compute. Like, this motherfucking place is pretty gray. I'll give you that, pretty gray. I always say that. Yeah, this place is pretty gray. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be surprised at the fact that. I appreciate your conversation, though, bro. I think I can hear you. I can hear you pulling around those poles and shit. Like, I can hear you dash down them alleyways. Like, I mean, I see you. All I'm saying is, like, yeah, light my shit up like, hello, I'm here for the job interview. What's up with it? I'm about tired of anyway, today's Saturday. Oh, it's Sunday now. Oh, the game's about to come on tonight. Yeah, I gotta do a field trip. Oh, quick field trip. That's cool. Like, straight in, straight out. Cool. I think that needs to go off. That's I ain't tell it to come on, but I'm grooving to it. Hell yeah. Oh man. I really
5 out of 10, she a so-so. Trying to sit that pussy on my face, that's a no-go. I ain't hear G-spot like my rap name Polo. This type of like to spit, yeah, versatile. Only get the dick once you wanna break it down. So they use
I hope if you guys have seizures, please look away from your screen. That shit back there flashing like a motherfucker. Certain flashes can trigger seizures, so look away. You ain't missing nothing, 'cause I ain't doing shit. I know. I mean, I'm just going through the little archives and shit trying to find something to replace it, but it is what it is. It's gonna go out by itself. I like some tracks that make a little sense.
You shot straight, but you shot late. High late. This is a rundown podcast.
No, bro. Shit knows what I'm trying to do. Like, look, I play the shit that I'm trying to do. Like, you gotta pause the shit before the shit starts stopping. Well, you know. Alright.
You can have
Hit the like button though.
Okay, I'll go marinate.
Keep putting that in there. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Hit the like button and subscribe. You feel me? Try to like, I just start turning up and like busting out knowledge like real quick out of nowhere. It is what it is. Some of this shit.
We all need each other.
Shit that I
That could be our advantage. Bad
Oh,
bitch.
fuck, I do my
research. This way, then I'm liking my chances. Oh man, why I go on this tangent? Bird's eye view, this shit kind of rap.
And I'm not supposed to be up on here doing this shit in the first
Shit
place.
too real, just fire my lawyer. Trust
Well, I'm
issues,
just
I'm needing
a
to fix.
audio engineer and music
destroyer. See what happened to Julius Caesar.
But you know, when come to shove, a Taurus, a bull with the bullshit really will respond to some shit. So I'm just like, people be like, yeah, let me do the psychology. Oh, he's a Taurus. He's a Taurus.
Every song that I record is saving
Oh, wait.
if I shoot my shot, if I get in line,
So you start thinking like, all right, so why is everybody here? What we doing?
other niggas making bad
If you're not gonna engage in conversation, why would we be here? We're here because
listen to that shit from start to finish. Got good intentions in my heart, relentless.
music,
Top behind the Civic with the
I
windows
can actually
tinted.
just
Some lamb truck, but that shit was worth it. Never no pretending, let's be transparent. I learned that shit from my grandparents. I've been meditating, trying to gain clearance, but this
I know
life
we're not
shit
here to watch
it's a bitch. Wonder why I'm so down with the shit. See, I'm the cold parents and this bitch. Used to walk to the library for the Wi-Fi. I was like 4 carries of that bitch. But what's your purpose? Show motives, show dreams, show closes. Your thoughts pure, are you focused? It's a real nigga diagnosis. Are your friends real or they bogus? Are they vital side at your lowest? I'm not so easily broken, but at times I feel hopeless. It's coming, bitches how I'm stressing enough. I don't listen to the public opinion. Their portrayal is just an assumption. I already know what it is. We're fighting for, now I'm fighting for it. And every song that I record, we say the lies I'm talking for. If I shoot my shot, if I get in line, it can't run my car.
y'all ever seen some shit on TV? I mean, boy, you gotta have some thick ass skin living in this motherfucker. You know what? I think the rhinoceros is trying to get it right. The crocodile's doing the little thing there. I tell you what. What time is it? I might have to be about here before 5. It's only 2:49 right now, but man, I'm gonna try to kick back with y'all for a minute.
And was cracking the night in E4 in Sugar Street. $19 for a lap dance. And girl, ain't nobody trying to get no lap dance. Shit, free gonna be there. Oh, I can't play. You know, this baby here, everybody here. Little 50 scallywaggy waggies coming through here with the little cookies. We got dice. We got big little women coming through. Sugar free and eat 40. Oh, me, talking about me. I don't want to go up there and see none of you OGs. All saying off the counter.
I can show there, shit. So, man. Take it easy, bro. Their wings are falling asleep, man. Get the dreams, bro.
This is what I'm talking about. $19.
That's why I say, like, don't try to share none of this shit. We do grown folk shit around here, bro. $19, man.
You niggas are suckers. If you were starving, I wouldn't give your ass a crumb. You're like an overcooked steak, bitch. You're well past done. I got some news you can use. Some of you dudes playing football with basketball rules. There's game involved, don't try to compare. Telling your side bitch all your business, she repeating it like a parent. Don't get it twisted. Don't call me daddy, don't call me your highness. If I stick my fist out, you better care. I have a strong like some dirt. I have to control their emotions and choke up like the trust people do this couch. You're the baddest chick in the room. And I bet your coochie so good that it can be trademarked legal room. I'm trying to get rich, but see you hard headed in the house and want to be a deep bitch. I got you right away. Bitch, get out there, get make my finish so I can put it with my cousin Brooks and Jay. Cold right. Bitch, you had the same amount of time in the day as Ray Simone, but you chose to be nobody. And who forced you? You like the first piece of bread, bitch. Everybody wants to shine you, but nobody wants you. So pass the play. This bitch fucking me. The only way you can get laid is you call the chicken ass away. Hey, remember the year back. If you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. I got the bitch, but she ain't clear. Hey, it's too.
Looking at this news, y'all know good and hell well that y'all niggas need to stop with all this nigga shit. I'm about tired of turning on the news and looking at niggas talking about some other. I'm about tired of seeing dumb shit. And we all know that niggas don't support each other. If y'all didn't know that, I'm here to tell you that niggas don't support each other. Okay? Niggas simply don't support each other. It's just big facts. So instead of me over here perpetuating the cycle, how about I try to help the community just a tad bit? I mean, you can get your attention, but there's market for millions. What do you mean, son? Show you. Stop being out there acting like a goddamn coon. Realize that these niggas is out there feeding off of your bullshit. George Floyd, Trayvon Martin, stay their names, brother. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Tupac, rest in peace. I mean, ain't no time for none of this shit. I really know. But there's those that sit idly by. You're not with enough courage to stand up and speak for what's right. That's when you'll get wiped out in that dust cloud. They don't give a fuck. You're too scared to talk. You're too scared when they roll up on your ass.
Y'all should buy my CD because I used to sell crack. Y'all should buy my CD because I got shot 3 times at a 3 to 9 and all that. See, there's a market for niggas. There's a market for niggas that target figures that purchase $100,000 jewelry and $200,000 automobiles. Don't fool me. I know pain when I see it. And he would probably give it all away if he hadn't signed his life away just to realize that $1 million was a small price for them to pay for his dignity. And I suppose if I earned $100,000 a show that had already been spent on security, entourage, groupies, and blow, it wouldn't be so sweet. And I hope Dead President Talib Kweli realized that it's not that black people don't like positivity. It's simply that we often don't have the disposable income to purchase tons of CDs. But little rich white kids buy CDs 10 at a time. And the more ignorant the nigga, the more they get to piss off their mom. So if the song calls his mother or sister a bitch or says he's willing to kill his brother in order to get rich, it just makes it even better. The bigger the monkey, the bigger the money. Just throw cash at her, watch her take off her dress. Just throw cash at her, watch him expose his chest. Somewhere, y'all, right now, there's a prostitute slipping blow in order to take her mind about how she earns her living. Somewhere, y'all, right now, there's a rapper slipping blow in order to take his mind about how he earns his living. But there's a market for niggas. And spoken word is the shit. But poems don't buy big homes and poems don't light up wrists. And it might be nice to make all y'all jealous of my bank account. But what's more important is that my mother's respect is priceless. And it used to be back in the days you could cover your face with black face and red lipstick. And black people would hate you, but would surely get rich. Just take a picture poking out your lips, even watermelon. I would guarantee your show is selling. But nowadays, if you're effectively rapping about gun clapping other black men, say no more, nigga. You platinum. With half a dozen races, billionaires willing to back them. Y'all tell me how that's any different than back then. The more he shows his jaws, the more he gets applause. And if he's willing to play the role of society's savage, then society will make him a star. Because there's a market for niggas. Just write some bullshit. There's money to be made in convincing black people that Jill Scott does not exist. Because if a young girl knows she's golden, she won't allow herself to be called no bitch. And it's only common sense that if you take away her self-confidence, she believe that dropping it like it's hot for a soldier is an accomplishment. And if it'll increase a young man's chances of going to jail, they'll promote it. I guarantee everybody right now, $1,000, your record is sale as long as it sound like Willie Lynch wrote it. Just focus on being a stereotype. Like you wake up every morning just dying to fight, just snapping pictures of stacking bitches and clapping triggers and smacking bitches. You want to get this started? Fuck your pride, nigga. Just act retarded. You think I'm playing? As long as white folk got money, there's a market for niggas.
Ding. Oh, well, you be the judge. You ready to be a nigga? Sign up for it. Yeah. There's a market for niggas. You want to sign up for it? Here you go. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna eat me some shit. I really want to eat some spam right there, like cut some spam open and like fry that shit.
Step onto the scene, just doing my thing.
Whatever that's supposed to be. It's all y'all little ignorant ass niggas.
Is my king.
Yeah.
Is my one. Yes, he's my father. Yes, he's my son. I can talk to him because he understands everything I go through and everything I am. He's my support system. I can't live without him. The best thing since sliced bread is his kiss, his hugs, his lips, his touch. And I just want the whole world to know about my black brother. I love you. I'll never try to hurt you. I want you to know that I'm here for you forever true. Cause you're my black brother, strong brother. There is no one above you. I want you to know that I'm here for you forever true. He's misunderstood when some say that he's up to no good around the neighborhood. For your information, a lot of my brothers got education. Check it, you got your Wall Street brother, the blue collar yours, you're down for whatever, chilling on the corner brother, talented brother, and to every one of y'all behind
know that it's love from my life. Oh, I never try to know you no more. I'm here for you, cause you're my life. Brother, I want you to know that I'm here for you. Oh, ever my strong brother, there is no one, there is no one. Want you to know that I'm here for you. Ever true. You mean so much to me. You give me what I need. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I love you to stay strong. You got it going now. I'm so proud of you. I'm going through thick and thin, but the shoe going in. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Whenever you're facing down, brother's gonna work it out. I'm so proud. I got my shakeable face. Oh, I love you. I'll never try to hurt you. I want you to know that I'm here for you. True, cause you're my brother, strong brother. There is no one other. I want you to know that I'm here for you. True, only you think brother.
At least you can pause. Like I was saying, the black community shit about getting along. From all of that motherfucking misbehavior, all those whoopings and shit that was passed down generation to generation. You find out that you've been hoodwinked. You find out that you listening to the wrong motherfucking shit. Those, I mean, my ancestors. We got bigger fish to fry. Bigger fish to fry. I say bigger fish to fry. It would taste be good. Some fried fish. I wish no ill will on nobody. There's a certain awakening that you can go through. You can actually stare at anybody and stare at the news. It's kind of like, when I told you, look into your fucking eye. I'm not the only one that can do it. Of course, there's people that can probably try to stare at my shit, my eyes, and try to look at my soul. I'm a little nice little stone there, protect a lot of shit. You just remember, quartz is a crystal that keeps clocks with Rolexes and shit. The energy in crystal. I tried to show you. I got some crystals and shit right here. There's this right here. So shout outs to this sound in it. How about that? What about water? You better talk to your water. What do you mean talk to your water? I'm talking about water's talking to you, so why don't you just listen? You don't have to talk to your water. Listen to it. Listen to the thoughts that it sends to you. Now, it could be from the shower, or it could be from your faucet, it could be from the toilet, but I would highly suggest something like a water fountain from fucking Amazon for like $50. I don't know what you call it. Pour some water in there, put some oil in there, you know what I'm saying, and just listen to the water. You know, peacefully cleanse yourself. That's what water fountains are, shit like that. When shit was natural, you was walking around probably with some some skin from an animal you killed because you ate it the other night. But you want some new linen, some Michael Kors, some lion cores, whatever the fuck it's called. Alright. I ain't telling everybody to go back to the Flintstones, but I'm just gonna let you know that we are in the Jetsons. Robots everywhere. Shit like that. I think it would be a good idea to try to find something else. Let's see. Let's see. I think after I show some shit, it's probably best for me to get started. I don't know. I'll go with that. How about CES? Try that. You can start from there. Vegas. I take my time to try to show you guys some shit. I don't know whether or not you need to pay attention. When you do a leader, you want to make sure everybody knows the fuck is going on. You form your own opinion. I don't put myself under a burden because, like all my entertainment and knowledge, to be genuine. But that's why I kind of focus. You know what I mean? I don't have to sit up here and be fear mongering. I figure some shit out by yourself. You put the news, look at let's try that out. How about that? Whatever. I figure you guys want to snitch on yourself. Go ahead. Because sometimes you get too much training.
Grubhub delivers late night.
Got too much knowledge.
Let's face it, you're way better at eating than you are at cooking. You got this, champ. Go for Grubhub. Hey, Dad, can I order?
I'll take chips and guac.
Go for late night. Go for Grubhub.
Hello, everyone. You're watching another episode of Military TV. Today, we're going to discuss the tiny black Hornet drone and why the military loves it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this video. Unmanned aerial vehicles have been changing the way wars are fought for nearly 30 years now. Since their breakthrough use in the First Gulf War, they've cemented their place on the battlefield, and global powers ranging from the US to India and China have been looking for new technology to gain an edge in the skies. When it comes to drones, though, bigger isn't always better. Soldiers on the ground are always looking to save weight, and war zones aren't always accommodating to large UAVs that need lengths of runway to launch. On top of that, maneuverability and concealability are two important qualities of a surveillance drone that don't improve with largeness. A company in Norway might have solved all of these problems, though, with the miniature Black Hornet Nano helicopter drone. It has a weight of 16 grams with a size just less than 4 inches long. The Black Hornet UAV allows armed troops to spy potential threats. This small, remotely controlled rotorcraft helps to save the lives of frontline soldiers. This tiny UAV also offers intelligence, surveillance, and reconnaissance support to armed forces in mission-critical operations. The UAV gives access to remote locations and provides situational awareness on the battlefield. Black Hornet's development was initiated by Prox Dynamics AS of Norway in April 2008 and is in use by the armed forces of the United States, France, the United Kingdom, Germany, Australia, Turkey, Norway, the Netherlands, and India. The drone went through several test flights and all kinds of tests before entering into serial production phase in early 2012. Now let's see why the military loves this tiny Black Hornet drone. The most obvious difference between the Black Hornet Nano and traditional UAVs like the Global Hawk, MQ-9 Reaper, and new Loyal Wingman is the size. Prox Dynamics AS, the Norwegian company responsible for creating the Black Hornet, made it its mission to develop, produce, and sell the world's smallest and most advanced UAV. At just over the size of a soldier's finger, the miniature unmanned helicopter seems to have delivered on that promise. Of course, that small size means low weight, something for which soldiers on the ground are thankful. Between the load of ammunition, body armor, water, and other gear, a U.S. Army soldier is often carrying upwards of 60 pounds of equipment. Sometimes, according to NPR, that figure is closer to 100. The fact that all this gear is being lugged through a war zone doesn't do much to lighten the load. With the Black Hornet, though, soldiers have a valuable tool in hand without adding pounds. The Black Hornet size is more than just convenient. It also gives the UAV the ability to accomplish missions that just can't be done by its more traditional counterparts. While unable to carry a payload of an MQ-9A Reaper, for instance, the Black Hornet Nano is unparalleled in the role of personal aerial surveillance. Able to simply lift out of a soldier's hand, there's no need for a large staging area to launch the Black Hornet. It can also work its way through tight spaces like hallways. This gives an individual soldier the ability to almost instantaneously deploy a UAV in the exact location where it is needed. In terms of design, the Black Hornet is constructed of a rugged plastic molded shell. The aerodynamic shape of the Nano UAV withstands stormy winds. The tiny drone is fitted with 3 surveillance cameras concealed within its nose. The complete Black Hornet system includes 2 UAVs and a base station. The UAV has a length of about 100 millimeters and a rotor span of 120 millimeters. It has a weight of 16 grams, including that of the surveillance camera. The total system, including display, weighs less than 1 kilogram. In addition, Black Hornet is installed with a steerable electro-optic camera capable of producing still images as well as live videos that are displayed on a handheld device. The camera can be zoomed in for a clearer picture using the base station controls, while the autopilot system installed on board the Black Hornet enables the operator to handle the drone in 2 modes. The drone can either be operated directly or can be programmed to go through a predefined path using the GPS system installed inside. The digital data link allows the operator to control the UAV within the line of sight range of 1,000 meters. About the power unit of Black Hornet. It is powered by a very small rechargeable battery. The battery is designed to rotate both horizontal and vertical rotors installed on the drone. It can make the Black Hornet fly at a speed of 10 meters per second with a maximum endurance of 25 minutes. Moreover, the Black Hornet Nano is controlled by an operator from the ground using a joystick-like device. The technology on board the UAV enables the operator to control the drone from a maximum range of 1,000 meters, while the base station of the Black Hornet offers planning, execution, and analysis services to the operator of the system. It includes display connections and system control connections. And once we know its characteristics, of course, we are curious about the price of this tiny UAV. Gizmo Crazed reports that the cost of a single unit is just $195,000, with a USAF report detailing the cost of a single Reaper at over $16 million. The Black Hornet represents substantial cost savings when used as a replacement for missions like personal reconnaissance. At the end of the video, we will see the operational history of the Black Hornet Nano. The aircraft was being used by soldiers from the UK's Brigade Reconnaissance Force at Camp Bastion in Afghanistan. Operation Herrick personnel in Afghanistan deploy the Black Hornet from the front line to fly into enemy territory to take video and still images before returning to the operator. It was withdrawn from service in 2006-2017. As of October 25, 2013, the British Army had 324 Hornet Nanos in service. Moreover, in July 2014, the United States Army Natick Soldier Center Development and Engineering Center selected the PD-100 Black Hornet after looking at commercially available small-scale UAVs as part of the Cargo Pocket Intelligence, Surveillance, and Reconnaissance Program. It concluded that further refinements were needed for a U.S. Army role, including reconfiguring the data link, giving it night vision, and improving navigational capability. The Black Hornet was tested with U.S. troops at an event in early March 2015, and Prox Dynamics delivered a PD-100 with upgraded features for Special Forces testing in June 2015. By 2015, the Black Hornet had deployed with U.S. Marine Corps Special Operations teams. Although the Army is seeking a mini-drone for use by individual squads through the Soldier-Borne Sensors (SBS) program, the individually handmade Black Hornet is seen as too expensive for large-scale deployment, with a unit costing as much as $195,000. In short, the drone's small size doesn't hamper its ability to perform in battlefield conditions either. Capable, cost-effective, and convenient, the Army is looking to continue expanding the Black Hornet's use in the field. While bug-sized drones have been long a goal of surveillance technology, the Black Hornet Nano has finally achieved what so many have been aiming at for so long. Thanks for watching, and as always, if you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for other awesome videos.
When I say cereal, you say do. Cereal.
Yeah!
Cereal.
Yeah! Chicken!
The Booking.com helps you find and book just what you want. Find your perfect place to stay. Booking.com. Yeah.
Hello everyone, you're watching another episode of Military TV. Today we're going to discuss the tiny Black Hornet drone and why the military loves it. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this video. Unmanned aerial vehicles have been changing the way wars are fought for nearly 30 years now. Since their breakthrough use in the First Gulf War, they've cemented their place on the battlefield, and global powers ranging from the US to India and China have been looking for new technology to gain an edge in the skies. When it comes to drones, though, bigger isn't always better. Soldiers on the ground are always looking to save weight, and war zones aren't always accommodating to large UAVs that need links to the runway to launch. On top of that, maneuverability and concealability are two important qualities of a surveillance drone that don't improve with largeness. A company in Norway might have solved all of these problems, though, with the miniature Black Hornet Nano helicopter drone.
All right, cool. That's just the tip. That's what she said, but that's the tip of basically what I'm trying to just try to illustrate about the United States' role on this planet as a superpower. Some people like to call it Big Brother. What happens when Big Brother is? You can't stop taking naps. How about that? So, just a little insight. You know, you guys. Oh, was born to die. But shout out to these God's pretzels, home style pretzels. From my understanding from reading the back synopsis, like her coming to be for her and the family. I got it, these God's pretzels. Yeah, I'll show you what they look like. So shout out. I'm not being paid to do this. I'm just saying. Big Dot. They're really good pretzels. It's the first pretzel I ever had that's like extremely buttery. Like some people might be like, ooh, you know, you eat Gardettos and shit. These are way buttery than they're coated with butter all over the place or something. Take a bite. You honestly need to step back and have some of those, what are those things called? The Red Lobster biscuits that they give you for free. I don't know if they're free. At the beginning of your meal. Take some depth with garlic, cheese, and butter. Don't sleep on these Dots home style pretzels, the black bags. Must be original. I don't know, the Dots home style pretzels. These pretzels right there. You go through a process and shut down every damn TV that's in here right now. It took me like quite some time to build this whole shit up. I'm doing it now. It's in the back of my head. There's some diamonds in there. So good. I'm just sitting back having a moment just like I am. Yep. Shouted it out. Those are good. Those are going somewhere. I hope you guys saw that. Dots. DOTS. There's an apostrophe between T and S. Home style pretzels. And the bag that I find to be the most delicious so far is the black bag. I think it's original. I believe there's an orange bag, there's a blue bag. Read the stories he's trying. Quality as those pretzels. Those are pretzels. Cold pretzels. I never had a seasoned sauteed pretzel like that before. Oh, except for the big ones at Pretzel Factory in the malls. You got your cinnamon sugar pretzels, dumped it in some caramel. You got your Parmesan butter and shit all over it. I'm saying, yeah. Took that and ran with it, but it was crunchy for me. It's like that big ass garlic parmesan one I had that was gooey, chewy, buttery. That's what I tasted. So, you know, let's see where we at with it. I'm gonna have to stream shit up here. That's what I'll do. Smell me singing, back to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta do 2 for 1. Okay. Oh, what I'm gonna do? Give me 2 different drinks. Give me 2 different drinks for the kick it with you. When I'm dipping,
Mirror,
let
mirror
me know.
on my 5-piece tree, my bedroom.
What they call it? Last call for alcohol. That's what I'm about to do.
A nightstand at Bob's
I'm
Discount
about to do my
Furniture. You
last
get
call for
quality
alcohol.
value,
Put all my
service,
shit away.
even if you like talking to yourself.
I'll get ready for a new day.
Esty and Bomb.
Y'all kick back. Those of y'all who want to keep kicking it, y'all can keep kicking it. But you know, we're going to wind this shit down. I appreciate y'all being here. Acid rap.
So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now.
Who's smoking in my car? It's that nigga Cheno, aka Mr. Bennett, aka Tony Montano. I got some folks in Knowing, I got some folks in Sino, aka 100 De Niro. You ever seen Casino? I just got back with Dino. I got a bitch but she know her friends then did the Dino. That Chicago lingo. Flaming hot with cheese and a kiwi mystic. My dick won't even call her, cause she left all that lipstick. Niggas be on dirt, that's why I stay on petty. I know that banger's jam, that's why my hands stay ready. Flip the candy young, that's the fucking bomb is. Lean all on the square, that's a fucking rhombus.
Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke. That shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now.
We sneaking in the club. That's that youngster rapper. Youngster ran wrap the purple. Wrap that blunt under after. Smoke all out the window. Cops can eat a dick. If you ain't the hitter, you just might be the lid. Flame on, I'm yo, bitches rank so. She like when I rap better when I sing. Song on Drake, but I get my tray on. Killing in the hood like Trayvon. Shopping like I got a coupon. Saving like I got a cape on. Putting crack in my apron. Dressed like a nigga had 8 pros. Tell Shorty I made change and I made it and I napalm. Trippy shit to watch. Drugs while on the clock. Acid on the face. That's the work of God.
Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now. Talk to you on the phone again. Leave the air on the road again. So bitch, let's fuck while the smoke again. I got smoke again. I got shit to do now.
Solo, ho, twerk something. Throw it back like you trying to hurt something. I'm so deaf, I ain't never heard nothing. My name her, take her, smoke her. How about you? No doubt, but I'll take a pound or two. No doubt, like Winston Finest group. Look, let me put my mouth where you potty, boo. Ah. Yeah, Them niggas piss need potty train. They movement shit, that's a potty train. She ain't left yet, but she probably came. We kicked it, then I scored. Soccer game. Yeah. She was a phony goalie. I got great aim, no, don't insult me. I give it to you straight. This is what she told me. My name's Solo, cause I'm the one and only. She only got you as a nigga on the side. That's a nigga on the side of a side bitch only. Then we got out of Dodge. Like the Dukes of Hazzard, music and tabs of Lucy. Take your chance with this rapper.
It's like when you're a teacher and you kind of like, shut up, bitch, I bet you did it. It's like being a teacher and shit. What are we gonna watch today? We're gonna do a movie. We're gonna do a video, guys. That's what we're gonna do. All the class participation is more than welcome. And thank you guys for hitting the like button. Let me see. I've been hitting the like button. Yeah, thank you.
In the ghost. Put your finger on the truck, fill a post. I never leave the TV without the toast. You see the liquid on my cheek, I flamboose. When I'm higher than Pluto, I keep maneuver. Cause all they alone, I think I'm an essence. I sleep with my questions. I'm a yes website. But yeah, yo, kind of hard, it's seven no CS. Good book is my bookler and shit. They come out of nowhere. Like when the rock hit your windshield. That's why I always keep a roller killer. When I'm out there in the field, when the traffic making deals. Everything I get like Kaepernick, I deal. They talk about no dinner, but I need a meal. At least my niggas down for a meal. In the gladiator, sharks and eagles. Gotta watch you trust, cause I pistol by my side in this bad ass. I can't finish it, so I have to run it. I just wanna see you, so they don't wanna see no. It's not all the love shows me. You know what most don't see. I got to start, you know, see, let's tell you, still trying to slow us. Nobody great, but I'm really doing this, man. Rolling up my money, coming through his money, that provides money. Rolling on the bridge higher than the avalanche, cause he like forest fire and that's the alleyway. Cash on cliff, sipping on the fist, the liquor on the ship, got a hole in his head. Sitting on some shit, and the niggas know him. Send me out of there, your hair like a feather. Honey Gucci slacks, smell like a lifesaver. Baby booty snap like I said in the newspaper. Bitch, I'm a man, not a Cape Crusader. Captain say the no, I check. Money on my mind, money on my mind. If I do the crime, I'ma do the time. Never drop a dime, never drop a dime. But what on my chest like alkaline. These days gotta watch you trust, cause I put it by my side in the spot. I can't find it, so I run it. They just wanna see me, so they don't wanna see me.
And I consider that 333 angel numbers. So I think I'll put the pause right here. So basically, hope y'all enjoyed yourselves on the end. Y'all come back through and we like turn it up a little bit louder or something like that. It's like 3:33 in the morning. So I'll be here y'all for being here. Y'all smoke if you got it, clean if you got it. Y'all know where to come back to. I heard we come back to like we'll be kicking it in. I'm trying to find some more shit for us to do like as a community, so that we have a spot to come and kick it around. Just